Good morning. Good morning. Hello. So no joke. This is how much of a morning person I am. I was legitimately just like sitting here for like 20 minutes, just coming alive. I couldn't like exist. So now I'm here, and we're actually doing stuff. So yeah. What's up, Daz? What's up, Leonidas? Smiles, Dino, Woodsy. Hey guys. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. And we're gonna play some video games. We're 7 hours into our next rando. Let's load this thing. Doot 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 doot. Before I load my crowd control, and then we'll get going. The short of me restarting this save file is actually doing pretty decently on TikTok. It's funny. It's doing okay on YouTube, but like, but it's funny to me how it kind of picked up a little bit on TikTok. Social media is weird, guys. Social media is just weird. What an utterly insane morning. Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that. What do you mean? What's going on? Oh, I also need to set up my tracker. What's that about? Hey, Alicia. Oh. No. No. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, so my tracker, open that up. Get the state from yesterday. Okay. We did everything we could in Lakebed Temple. We can't get into Hyrule Castle. We did Goron Springwater Rush. I don't think we did Helmasaur Grotto yet. We need Master Sword before we can go into Temple of Time. I think we have more Forest Temple keys. No, we only have one Forest Temple key, which means that we're done in Forest Temple. Hey, Shadow. Second person was injured. I mean, if they're only injured, that's way better than it could have been, but like, my goodness. People gotta stop doing that shit. Alright. We did the Upper Zora River Poe. I mean, I guess we could do Iza Raging Rapids. We checked Malamart's magic armor, right? I think it was just, like, arrows or something, or like a trap. Oh no, it was a bug. Yeah, it was a bug. Which means that, like, we could check that, but that's gonna take another 200 rupees. We could. I guess, I mean, I could go back to Ordon, I suppose. So I could actually, like, get some stuff. Doot, 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 doot. What's the other stuff that I can really do right now? I did Shellblade Grotto. I don't know if I've done Helmasaur Grotto. I kind of really just forget if I've done that. Metric System, Canada. Hey, Close. What's up, buddy? Oh, wait, I have a bottle now, too, don't I? I don't think that bottle really gets me any checks, but it's nice to have. I have everything else marked down, I think, of everything that I have. Coral Earring. I mean, I've been to Snow Peak. I don't think I can do anything else in Snow Peak. Right? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, I guess... Yeah, I mean, Koro Key was a thing. Gate Key is not a thing I have. Hylian Shield doesn't open up anything. Okay. Do, 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 do. What's up, Nicole? Hey, hey. Patty, thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. I love how much damage the Helm Splitter does. It's the best. Oh, it's only a single rupee? I thought it was going to be more. How sad. Alright, so let's pop up to here, because I don't think I've done this grotto yet. But I think this is like one of the only grottos I haven't done yet. I don't think I've done it. I might have, but I don't think I have. Thought I already followed you. Love watching the streams while getting work done. Well, I appreciate it. Bop. Bop. Oh my goodness. There we go. Is it up here? No, it's down. Okay. Some of the chests in these grottos are up and some of them are down. I don't know. I mean, the only other things that I can really think of other than this bug, this bug in Malamart, and the this bug in Malamart and the and just going back to other dungeons. I mean, I guess so, right? I thought that I had pretty much done everything in the dungeons, but I might have missed a thing or two in Snow Peak. Snow Peak is a possibility. Actually, you know what? I think I do know exactly where I had missed something in Snow Peak, because I'm thinking of like an area that just one room that I haven't been to yet. So it might be in there. It might be in there. I've done pretty much everything I can in Goron Mines, right? Because I went back and I got the other 3 checks that I could yesterday before I got off. Yeah, okay. Let's go to... I guess we could do Plum Fruit minigame, right? Does that give us does that give us a good amount of money? No, I'm thinking of like a Flight by Foul kind of weird thing. Yeah. And I guess I could try Raging Rapids. But I thought that I had a hint against that. Let me check this thing right here. See if it's see if this is the one that I was thinking of that kind of told me that Raging Rapids was bad. But I want to just make sure before I click it off, because I think I would have clicked it off if it was bad. Plum is a red rupee. Both souls is red heart, so I don't have to actually do, like, the souls. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten anything for Raging Rapids in this one. I might have to go do it. Okay. Well, might as well go do it now. Raging Rapids. Yeah, up Resorts River. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah. We do have a teleport up there because Isa. We just saved Isa yesterday. And I think I've done all the Howl Stones, too. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Pipe, I can't believe that you're gonna have to stick with that name for, like, 2 months. It's crazy. We'll get there, Shadow. They'll come around. Alright, let's go. Could be worse? That's true. It could be very much worse. Remember yesterday? So the water counts as an entity, so if you take away if you take away enemies and NPCs, it literally just stops everything. I forgot what this game was. Need to... What am I actually shooting for? What's the goal here? Okay. Just take it slow, get it first try. Nice. Break as many pots as you can, duh. Yeah, I don't know, like, how, like, what the actual number here is. Oh, gosh. I hate that you lose progress like that. In such a janky boat. Okay. No! Eesh. I swear, if I need 30. I swear. Because there's 30 total, is what it looks like. . Usually Twilight Princess minigames aren't, like, super precise, though. Thanks for your patronage. $25 points, you receive this prize. Okay. $50. Well, at least it was... At least I figured out what it was. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The other stuff, I mean, like... I have Lakebed Temple Big Key, right? What's stopping me from doing that? Don't I? I think I've turned in all the bugs as well, right? Yeah, I've turned in all the bugs. Nothing back in Sacred Grove. Yeah, I got the key in Goron Mines yesterday. But Lakebed Temple, something is stopping me from going to the boss room in the logic for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like the logic lets me go to the temple's boss chamber because I've already, like, lowered the water. I've already raised the water to the point where I can walk into the boss door. So, like, wouldn't I just be able to do it? I feel like I should be able to just do the boss because I have claw shot, I have iron boots, I have this, I have my sword. I have everything that I need to do it. I would think I would be able to do it. I mean, I just feel like, you know, killing Morpheal would be 2 more checks. That's better than I got in other things. My tracker, I think, is leading me astray. Like, what's stopping me from fighting Morpheal? Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah, so as far as the map is concerned, I did not leave any chests behind in areas that I could go to. Cool. The only thing stopping you is yourself? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We need a fast swim option in the randomizer. That's what we need. And it's not like it's a huge commitment to come in here anyway. Because you don't have to knock down the stuff again. No checks in this room. Oh my goodness. Dude, when are we getting grass and pot rando for TP rando? I want that so bad. Grass and pot rando? You know how much grass there is in TP? Do you miss spawning the Helmosaurs? I know. I know. Yeah, because that's it right there, right? And I have it... I have the water level raised. Yeah, I mean, I don't see, like, what could possibly be stopping me from doing this. I mean, I opened the door. Sure. We're going. You'd be able to cut the grass so easy? I mean, true. This is true. Even if it's like a silver rupee or like 2 orange rupees or something, then I can at least go get the bug from Malomart. Rodney the Reaper to lurk bait? Okay, I got you. This is how a real water dungeon should look. Actually underwater. Yeah. No, I mean I like the Morpheal fight. Morpheal fight's nice. You just remove my claw shot. That makes sense. This makes sense. It's a nice fight. I just wish it had more feel. Oh, goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I need to just wait around, because if you take my claw shot away while I'm in the water, while I'm swimming, I don't think it's gonna give it back to me. Go away! No! TP has the best boss designs. I can get behind boss designs. I don't think that they have the best boss fights, but they have like really epic boss fights, like boss designs, for sure. For sure. Minna, shut up. I don't want to hear it from you right now. Wait, where's my? There we go. I'm trying to like... There we go. Oh my goodness. Stab him! Right in the eye! Get him! Bop! Bop! I like how not menacing Morpheal is, though, while he's in the water. He's always in the water? No, he's not. I'll prove it to you in a sec. It's, you know, cutscenes are interesting. Because as soon as I start the sword swinging animation, I don't think it cares and checks whether or not I have a sword. So I was just punching him in the eye. See, Smiles? Now he's not in the water anymore. It's a Fuse Shadow. What's the Fuse Shadow actually? I just heard a healing animation, a healing sound, so I'm assuming that it's like a, yep, piece of art. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. His power is a false one. We must go. How do I get closed captions? I don't know. Is that an option on my stream? I don't know if it is an option on my stream. I know it's an option on some people's streams. It's just straight up a heart container. Alright. Sure. I don't know. Turn the audio off. I don't know what it is. I would probably have to look into it. Alright, well, Morpheal and Morpheal Heart Container are done. Do you always get a heart container for that? You might, actually. I just skipped the crazy cutscene, didn't I? Damn. Oh, Midnight's Desperate Hour. Oh. Cool. Nice. I forgot that that was triggered by Morpheal. Hell yeah. We can do Curse Link. Everything is bad for you in crowd control. Why? Because it's more fun to mess with somebody. But not everything. You can add rupees. You can give me resources. You can give me stuff in bottles. You can heal me. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Can we give you a hard time? Yeah. Yeah, you certainly can. Can't wait for Deltarune next month. What's up, Z? And this is going to unlock the Midna power attack, I think. Because then she'll be my friend and she'll be on my back. Best hard time we ever gave Tara was spawning 50 pose. I wish that we were still able to spawn enemies in Twilight Princess crowd control. I wish. It sucks that we can't. Dog. Oh my god! Wolf, get the fuck out of here! Blah. Eloise is out here. You there. Anybody have the "That's a Serve" emote? The hype train emote. That's like the the trotting cat. That reminds me of the sass that this one gives you. Do you know why it's removed? It's not that it's removed. It's that it's currently bugged, and I turned it off because it's currently bugged. You guys don't have that emote? That's the one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, now I need it. Hype train now. What's up, AJ? I don't know what level hype train it is, but it can't be high. I mean, I haven't had like a high level hype train recently. Do 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 do. Oh, inverted controls, okay. Keep an eye out. You just disabled Midna! Midna was already disabled. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? No! Poor Midna. I've already been in here. Except now I drop down. Ooh, ooh. Wait, do I have 20 pose? No, I have 18 pose. Okay. So I still need 2 pose. Do 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 do. This is true. Alright, so pick up the stick and burn it. Hey, Wester.
Good morning.
Good morning, and thank you so much for 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Midna's Lament is so fire. I love that piece on the soundtrack. Midna's Lament is great. I wish that they coded it in so that the enemy soundtrack did not play during Midna's Lament. That's probably the worst part about Midna's Lament. Is that we don't get to hear it all that much. I'm pretty sure this whole area is bugged, so you don't want to leave wolf form, at least until you get all the way up to the bad stuff, to Zelda. Yeah, the enemy theme ruins it too much. Here we go. Bop bop. Hurry up. Go. No other Zelda game makes the Skulltulas as horrifying as this one. I mean, that's true. I think the only reason that it's not in Ocarina of Time, though, is because, or Majora's, is because they just did not have the polygons to make it happen. Like, if they had more polygons, they definitely could have made it happen. Seen why you had to reset? So funny? Yeah, no, it is. Seems like a lot of other people are finding it pretty funny, too, which is awesome. Oh, you bitch. Overall is the most horrifying Zelda? Well, if you just take the transformation masks in a vacuum, that's enough. That is enough to make it the most horrifying Zelda. So 30k bits this time to reset, or what? 20k. I wouldn't need 30k. I'd do it for 20k. Listen, I'm not super unreasonable. But that being said, tomorrow I'm still taking a break from the crowd control, so I would not be doing... Okay. I would also not, like, if that was to happen, I wouldn't be doing this tomorrow. Because Sunday, Monday, during crowd control May are my days off of crowd control. So, Looks like I'm going to be doing Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow, which is interesting. I put up a poll on whether or not I should be doing Kingdom Hearts 2 or Donkey Kong 64, and both games were actually very well received on the votes. So both of them are definitely going to be coming at some point. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably going to be tomorrow. You were scared of Queen Goma as a kid? I mean, Queen Goma is also not the easiest site to look at. Did you reset the goal again? No. No. What do you mean? Did I get the, like, did I have to reset again? No, no, no. This is Midna's Desperate Hour, which is after you beat the Water Temple. Yeah, you usually don't play through this whole prologue section in a randomizer, like before you get Midna and whatnot. Oh my god. Turn rates are the bane of my existence. AJ, it's a randomizer. So just ask the question in chat. Wait, actually, hold on. I need to actually set that up. But once this is set up, if you type randomizer question mark in chat, then that should pull up like a little explanation. I think. Right? Let me see. Chat commands. Actions and events. Yeah. Randomizer. Did it work? Did it place? There we go. That's actually, so the reason that I have it set up that way is because it automatically will respond whenever anybody asks what's a randomizer or something of that sort. What's up, Jill? We also need more Sky characters. You guys ready for Cursed Link? I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. So this cutscene right here, I actually have a short on my channel. Of this. But so you're normally locked to being a wolf here. Normally. If you walk into this cutscene as a human, some weird shit happens. Link's been doing yoga. It's okay, he wouldn't respond anyway. Also, look at Midna during this cutscene. Because, so the reason that Midna looks like this is because when you are a human, she's in her shadow form, not her actual body. So then she gets this as her, as her body as well. Mm-hmm. Tara? What? Why? Why not? You guys need just a little bit of nightmare fuel. See, look at him. I'm gonna fucking cry. Look at him go. The wide stance. Does this apply for all wolf cutscenes? So I don't think there are many wolf cutscenes that you can actually walk into as a human. But yeah, I think that this is really the only one that you're forced to be wolf for. At least without, you know, Twilight. With Twilight being skipped. Stop her! Can we make a GoFundMe to help fix him? I don't think that Hyrule has GoFundMe. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do. I love it. You're a monster! Okay. So now I think that means that we have our Midna attack, right? Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah. Oh, well, okay. She just disappeared to avoid that. Alright, so now we have Midna's Desperate Hour finished. Midna's Desperate Hour finished. We should probably head to... I'm wondering if it's that one thing... Okay, so I can't warp. Yeah, so I can't warp. At least right now. Until Midna's back. Once Midna's back, I can. Where's Midna? There she is. I wish we could have a custom skin for Wolf Link or for Midna. Alrighty. How was the rest of Lion King? Yeah, how was the rest of Lion King? Did Crispy beat it? Actually, Crispy's here. He played that one soundbite. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. 2 levels left? He's still on it. Okay. Got it. So So, Wester, do you think he's going to do you think he's gonna do Aladdin as well? Because, I mean, I think that he got more than he bargained for with Lion King. The amount of loading screens is crazy. Is it? I don't really notice it. Oh, yeah. You're saying, like, the load zones. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Aladdin right after? Is he? I think the biggest drawback to Twilight Princess is having to hold the rupee the first time you see it. That's the biggest drawback to Twilight Princess. Doot 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 doot. New rupee must pose. No, so those are if those are actual commands right now, they shouldn't be on right now. Those are no, so I have the stuff on the screen. I needed to take those commands off actually. My bad. I didn't realize I had a timer on. I should take those off. The crowd control effects are on the screen if you're interested in them, AJ. You gotta fix that. You're trying to troll? Okay. Yeah, so they're right down there. And then there's also a dashboard on my there's also a dashboard on my in my bio. Do do do. So if I go back down, does that bring back more pots? Because I feel like this is one of the best rupee farms we have. Yep. Cool. Wide Link. See? Give Wide Link, give Link a donut, we become Wide Link. That is actually what it's set to on TikTok, by the way, guys. Because it just so happens to be that. What is that? It's Wide Link. It's crowd control. Up and then down. Actually, Wide Link kind of helped me clear out that area. Do 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 do. What's up, list? I love how this is here in Link's hometown, just like it is in, well, kind of like how it is in Ocarina of Time. There we go. 45. Whew. Not as bad as the Abomination Mario effect in Sunshine? That's true. That's true. The Abomination Mario's effect is... I like how it's random. I like how it just does not... I like how it doesn't care what you want, it does what it wants. We need more of that random link proportions in Zelda. Please and thank you. We do need that, Jill, yeah. That is a thing we do need. When you get the Triforce chart in Wind Waker, do you look at it? After you have Tingle decipher it. Something like that. How? You go to Tingle Island. And then you get, then you make him, then you have to pay him exorbitant amount of cash in order to have him decipher charts. You tingle it? Yeah, you go for like, you just say the magic words, but you can't steal them from him, which is why you have to go to his island. Yeah. Kulu Limpa. You can't say it, because those are his words, not yours. I love that I'm here just for this, just for this one bug. Just a comedy skit where Link kicks open the door of a pottery class? What? What? Dude, if Link is going through all this effort for Agatha, what does that say about him? It's not a bug, it's a feature? It's literally a bug, though. It's a feature that includes bugs. Hey, AP. Like, I'm literally going to go buy an insect. See, AJ. Why did we ever lose the ability to run while swinging? It doesn't make sense. Why did we ever lose that ability? Do 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 do. Yes, so it's literally a bug. I think it's actually a stick bug that we're gonna go get. Little phasmid. What you gonna do with when they come for you? Have you reported this insect to the devs? Hey! I don't think the devs would care. Do 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 do. I don't have double claw shot, right? No, I don't. Do 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 do. You hope Lawnmower Link comes back one day? What do you mean? You can cut grass for, oh, I didn't mean to go to Agatha. You can cut grass for money in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You get loot from cutting grass. You actually, like, there's a chance for a fairy to spawn, too. It's a whole loot table. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Link also rides on a giant Beyblade in this game. What's going on? Ancient artifacts beyond your comprehension. Mean in the way of walking, not while swinging? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's a mantis, not a phasmid. Alright, I'm done. Well, if you wanted more Malamar, you can play it for what is it, 100 bits? On the blurp. That's actually, me doing that whole thing is actually just me giving you reason to donate bits to the stream. I did bring a bug to the ball. Oops. Lost my tracker. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're going back. We're going back. How many more checks does that open up in Lake Bed? That opens up 17 checks in Lake Bed? What do you mean? I already did a lot of those, didn't I? Oh my goodness. I feel like I already did most of those. I swear, if it's Lake Bed and then it's going to send me more stuff for Goron Mines and then I have to go back to Goron Mines, most back and forth seed of all time. Oh shit, where's my timer? I've been doing CC May for so long, I've been forgetting about my timer. How long have I been playing? About an hour? Okay. I think that actually, I have the time here, in-game. That's gross, Pipe. That's gross. Why would you do that? 8:06. 8:17, okay. Perfect. Hour and 5 minutes? No, not an hour and 5 minutes, because some of that is not me playing. But whatever. Same difference. It's fine. Any crowd control goals that make random monsters appear? No, so there's... So, it's coded into crowd control, but it's currently bugged to not work with Twilight Princess Randomizer. If you ever watch like a Twilight Princess like vanilla crowd control stream, instead of it being a randomizer, yeah, they work, but specifically with Randomizer, the version is broken right now. Which we've had some really crazy effects happen in the past with spawning enemies, which was a lot of fun, and it's a shame that we don't have it right now. But like, you were able to spawn pretty much any enemy or entity in the game before, and now that just doesn't work. You know? Enemy spawn still broken? Yeah, enemy spawn still broken. Yup. Crossing my fingers we get a Twilight Princess HD port to the Switch. I don't see any reason why they would. Yesterday I fell asleep during stream. Woke up multiple hours later to a guy talking about being... Unless that was a fever dream? It's a Zelda game being streamed too. You fell asleep to my stream? Where did I raid yesterday? Don't TP at Skyward Sword and... Don't Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword use the same game engine as Wind Waker? Maybe. Was it Tim? I did raid Tim. Sounds right for Tim? Yeah, I think that Tim might have said that. Probably. I mean, I know that that Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are on the same... What is it? On the same console. I don't know about Skyward Sword being on the same engine. Maybe. So we gotta go first floor right is what we gotta do. Oh no, take that off, please. Stop. There's nothing on the bottom of this area, right? No, I didn't think so. Stop it. Stop it. Let me go. His away video has a clip like that? Yeah, okay, well, makes sense. Makes sense. Actually, no, this is left. My bad. Should have gone right. Need to go right. Do 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 do. Here we go. OTMM, same engine. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, same engine. Okay. Alright. But Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom definitely have different engines, right? Right? They went through all that effort making a whole new engine for it? Mm-hmm. Of course. There we go. We don't talk about Legend of Skyrim? Why not? Why hit chain? Boredom. No one's using crowd control? Use it. You have the power. Go to the dashboard and use it. There we go. Crowd control is only going to be used as much as the people that want to use it. Use it, you know? There we go. Little wide guy. Why is the armor, or is it just clickbait? It's not clickbait. Just a randomizer. Randomizer with crowd control, that is. Like, where's the... There it is. Do 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 do. I have water bombs, right? I think. Do I need it for this? I mean, I know that I need to, that I can break this. But is there anything behind that? Is that actually the way? Or can I go up? I don't know. Here we go. Excuse me. Don't attack me, Shellblade. Are we repeating any C games for May? I don't know if I'm going to be going back to Subnautica this month. I might. I feel pretty happy with my Subnautica progress. But I also know that oh boy. But I also know that I am... Dude, look at him shaking. I might go back to Supermarket Simulator at some point this month. At some point. Oh my goodness, look at this dude. Bubble wart? Is this the entire boss? Just like killing all them? I forget how to actually fight it. Is it just waiting for him to do that? That seems about right. Nice. You dislike this frog? Why? He's just trying to live. He's just trying to live. Or is it his tongue? Yeah, I think it's his tongue. Okay. I think I have another solution. Kind of. Nice. Easy peasy. Now this is the inspiration for the Tears of the Kingdom things in the frocks. What else am I missing here? I have no more checks in Lakebed Temple. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's I guess that's it for this dungeon. I suppose. Well, I'm done in Lakebed for sure. I'm wondering if I missed anything in Forest. I don't think I did. Master Sword Poe, I definitely got. Master Sword and Shadow Crystal, I got. Deep Grove, I definitely did. All the Poes. The Baba Serpent Grotto, I did. Spinner Chest. I did not do the past stuff, but I need Master Sword in order to reach the past. Hey, Daz. What's going on? Waterfall Poe I've done, for sure. Farron Woods Golden Wolf did that. Near Shop Chest did that. Pretty sure I did. I should have. South Farron Cave Small Chest absolutely did that. Golden Wolf from Mountain Stone did that. Rat Chew Lantern Chest did that. Kakariko Malamart left item. Tallow Sharpshooting. I don't know why it's saying that I have that on my thing. Man, this tracker's got some weird logical implications here and there. Let's see, so I can't go to the desert until I've finished all of what's it called? The entire Skybook. Kakariko has the... Did I ever do the Elden Spring underwater chest? I don't... Maybe? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. How much to delete the save file this time? 200. If we really wanted to. I don't think we want to, though. I think that there's probably going to be some really funny stuff here in the seed. All right, so let's go to Kakariko, see if that's where I'm missing the thing. The other stuff I could do, I mean, I already did everything I could in Goron Mines, I think. Is it going exactly as I planned? I'm sure. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. I have irons on. Okay, so I haven't done this chest. What's this? Pizza. Interesting. Death Mountain Alcove chest, I've done that one for sure. Goron Mines, I think I've done all of those. Icy Summit Poe. Did I ever go back? Yeah, I did, because I haven't actually, because I didn't do Snow Peak last time. Deep Grove, I need to go into the past at some point. Forest Temple, pretty sure I did everything in Forest Temple. I can double check though. Malamart Magic Armor, I did that. Giovanni Pose, I'm not done with Giovanni yet. Can't do Hyrule Castle yet. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's just temples at the moment. Looks like it's just temples at the moment. So I need to double check the temples. Unless like that one Poe on Death Mountain is actually going to spawn, in which case maybe. But also this isn't anything, right? Ten out of 10 music and TP. We did a music tier list somewhat recently. There are a lot of hits in Twilight Princess, but there's also a lot of misses. There's a lot of misses. And like, it's very thematic while you're playing it, but actually trying to like listen to it outside of the game, it's not so, it's like, it's hard to a lot of the time. Like you wouldn't just like put it on in passing. Whereas other songs, yeah, you would. Okay. So... Can't do sharpshooting. Because I need to do Goron mines first. At least I should. Excuse you. I've done all these. These are both traps. And I've already talked to... And I've already bought this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Shade. Okay. Well, let's go... Forest Temple, I suppose? We'll double check Forest Temple real quick. And Malamart? I guess so. Malamart is in this game, which automatically makes it S tier. No, you can have S tier songs without being an S tier musical game. If you have like a lot of mid soundtrack, if you have a lot of mid music in your soundtrack, unfortunately, you're just not going to. It's just not gonna stand the test of time there. It's not stand the test of the tier list. Yeah, everything else in Lake Bed was a chest. Cool. All right, let's double check the Forest Temple. Double check. I don't think I missed anything in the Grove. Yeah, exactly, Shade. Exactly. Alright, so... I don't have any more keys. So I don't have any more keys, meaning that I can't get... I don't have the boss key, do I? Whoops. I don't have the boss key. So I can't do the boss regardless of if I have enough monkeys or not. There's no more chests. No more checks. Because Forest Temple... The only other thing, it would be Gale Boomerang, which I already got. Yeah, so Forest Temple is definitely done. Alright. So before we do this, let's go over... I want to check Death Mountain real quick. See if I can get this Poe to spawn, because this is one thing that I was having issues with before. Oh, don't warp. Did you accidentally drink him? I might have in a past timeline, yeah. Okay, so he's supposed to be up on that ledge at nighttime. The ledge that's like right before it all? Before all the other stuff? That's what that's kind of what I expected. But for some reason it wasn't spawning. No, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Wait, is it that ledge? No. See, because I thought it was this ledge. No, not that one. I thought it was this one. I don't think it is. I think I had that mistaken. Maybe? Is there any way up there from here, or do I have to come back down? See, because you can unlock this area from there. I think you need to come back down from there, don't you? Excuse me. I was trying to look it up, but kind of gave up. What kind of stuff can be random in Kingdom Hearts 2? If you wanted to look up the settings, you can go to... You could probably go to the Archipelago page, like the Archipelago settings page, to see. I actually haven't looked into the rando at all. But worlds, I would assume worlds, Keyblade skills, that kind of thing. Probably like keys in those worlds if I had to assume something. But it seems neat. Regardless, you know. Is this not where the Poe is? It's so weird. I thought that the Poe would have spawned over here. Do you have to come back specifically for it after Goron Mines? Should be there? Should be. You didn't hide anything in there, did you? Because it wasn't spawning last time either. Okay. Do you want the spoiler log to make sure that that Poe isn't on the way of the hero? Okay. Cool. I'll send it. Randos, TP. Oh, actually, no, it's in my memory card, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's in my memory card data. So, memory card manager, open. Okay, so this one was called... What's this seed called? This seed is called... Oh, hold up. Creative Hanch. What a silly name. All right, so making sure that that Poe is not on the way of the hero. Cool. It should be called Death Mountain Poe or something. It's about as the same as asking me if I want a peanut butter icing filled donut. Does sound nice. I don't know if I would necessarily, like, go for that. But, yeah. Alright. Maybe like 10 minutes? No, I mean, whatever. I have other stuff I can check. I got other stuff I can do. I think I did everything in Snow Peak. I might have missed, like, one Poe in Snow Peak and then marked it off anyway, but I don't think I did. Yeah, isn't there something that spawns, like, right here? Like, after you finish the temple, or what? Or did I leave something back here? I don't think I did. Okay, so ball and chain. This was the lantern chest. Yeah, and then there should have been a Poe in here too, which there was. Okay. Do 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 do. Now there's only one more Poe that I think I might have missed. I've also gotten this howling. Wait, what? Did I not get this howling stone? Wait, no, it needs to be reversed now. What did I mess up? Oh, okay, so I was just a little bit early on it. There we go. I thought I did this. Where does this summon the wolf? Is this the one for Hidden Village or what? Alright, now where's this one spawned? Somewhere I can go to? Oh, this is the desert one. That's what it is. Isn't it? Take sword in hand and come find me? I think that's the desert one. Yeah, so it's not going to show me on the map because I don't have desert yet. Yeah, and that's why it's letting me do it again. Is because it's specifically an area that I don't have unlocked. That makes sense. Okay. We've cracked the code. Consider that code cracked. There is a Poe. What you doing, bitch? Come back here. Have at ye. Hop. Oh, my goodness. Bop. And what are you? Okay, so that's just a Poe soul. Sure. Yeah, alright. Well, is there anything in this grotto while I'm here? Maybe what you're missing is in the ice cavern? I already checked ice cavern. Doo 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 doo. Alright, so I think I'm good on that area. I don't think that there's anything in the Keys Grotto. Pretty sure. Snowboard racing. I don't think I can get to Blizzetta either. Alright. Let's head up. No, I didn't want to go change time of day. You're looking now? Okay. I'm thinking, like, if anything, I might need to do Giovanni 20 Po reward. You know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I'll need one more Po to do that. Oh, come on. Do 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 do. Boo dee wee wee. Don't do that while I'm snowboard racing. What are you doing? There we go. Gotta shred, Link. Go shred. Bam. Dude, so there was this one time I was playing D&D, right? And we were in this snowy mountain region. And naturally, as you do, you have to sow chaos in some way. So one of my party members decided that he was going to sneak up on the enemy. What's the check called? It's probably like Death Mountain Po. Or Death Mountain Trail Po, something like that. There's only one Death Mountain Po. But he thought he said he was going to get like the jump on them. And the way that he was going to do that was he was going to go to the other side of this mountain pass, this snowy mountain pass, and then he was just going to, like, ride his shield down the side of the snowy side of the mountain. I don't remember if he failed or succeeded that check. I feel like he failed it. Well, you know what? Either way, it would have been memorable, so I don't remember. But you guys can complete that story however you wish. Alright, so is there something up there, though? Not important? Okay. Thank you. Hello? Is it daytime or nighttime? I can't tell here. The light is too diffused. Pretty sure I already got that Po, though. I have it marked off. Yeah. Do do do. Guys, we can get soup now. Alright, so stuff that I can do. I have a single key more than I'd had before, which is good. Does the logic account for the last Po soul reward? Yes, if it needs to. Yeah, it can. Oh, you're saying for like money? Because you get like a whole shitload of money if you were to do that? You won't need it. It never accounts money into it, but yes, it can give you a reward based on the based on that. I think think I just need to go up. Be good today, controller. What are you doing? We have some days where the controller completely behaves, and other days where it just does not. Okay, let's get this shortcut. Good thing I got that shortcut. Spear defeats ball and chain, by the way. Should check to see if the last post hole is even accessible. Well, no, so I'm not getting, like, post holes are shuffled, so it doesn't, like... So since post holes are shuffled, I don't know whether or not it's actually going to, even drop a Poe. It might drop, like, a green rupee or something. But more often than not, you don't have to... You'll usually not have to do that for... I don't know why I did that. I knew I wasn't going to make it. More often than not, you won't need to get the final Poe reward. More often than not. No, I thought that was going to be enough. Single check over there. That's all I'm doing this for, is just a single check over there. I have more on the other side, but still. Am I gonna need to, like, knock myself forward here? I might need to knock myself forward here. Eh. Go. It's slowed down too much now. I remember this game from my childhood. How one of the bosses gave you a fear, like a height, like a fear of heights. Is that what you're saying? The dragon? That's the one that I could imagine. Remove the ball and chain? Cool. That's fine. Just a hair too late, my friend. Fear of spiders? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Armagoma. Well, there's my 20th Poe. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll need to go back. Ball and chain for the next 5 seconds. Can I make this jump? Doesn't mean that I was really missing out on anything anyway. Here we go. Alright, so I think that I have a couple of other things I can do in here, because there's a Poe in here as well behind that ice. Oh, I need to break the ice first. Hey, Hey, Poe. Come here often? See, I broke the ice. Got a little more pizza. Do I want to go that way? I might at some point. Actually, so I think that what it is I think that I can do Blizzetta right now, as long as I'm not stupid with my key. Because I did already use... I just used the key in the smart way, but there should be an extra key somewhere as like a... as like an added, like, hey... insurance is what I'm saying. Like an added insurance. I think that's what it is. Oh my goodness. See ya. I like how ball and chain just insta-kills those guys. Have I already been over here? I don't know that I have. I don't think I have. No, this is another chest. This is normally the cheese chest, I think. Oh my god, a blue rupee? No way! Oh my goodness. Bloopy? Nowadays that term is a little different, but yeah. Go! Thank you. Cold wind blows. Well, there's more things. There's more things that are called bloopies now. Okay, so there's this room, and then I can get back over there easily. Like what? The blue rupee rabbits in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are called bloopies. Do, 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 do. Alright, so let's go... I think I can go to Blizzetta. I think I can go to Blizzetta. Which, if so, then I have a couple more checks I can do. Excuse me. Oh no, this requires a small key as well. Okay. So I need one more small key. But I do have the Giovanni House Poe reward. I suppose. What would really, like, open that up for me? Snow Peak key from Giovanni? Now I'm thinking, is there anything else that I really missed? The answer's no. No. Because I can't push that from the other side. That requires going in from... Yeah, okay. Like, technically, I know that there's a trick that I could do to get to the boss chamber, but that's not going to be in logic. Okay. Before I leave, let me just double check and make sure that I got this Poe. But Giovanni 20 Poe reward is probably a good idea to check. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm thinking I did, but... Change time of day, see if anything spawns. Where's the sun? Okay. Yeah, looks like we're good. go back to Hyrule Castle. Excuse me. Nobody pay attention to me just dying there for a second. I'm okay. Oh boy. And I'm just going to double check real quick that I got this Castle Ruins Poe. I paid for entertainment, you don't get to die. Okay. I will try my best. It is currently nighttime, right? And I'm almost positive I got this Poe. Yep. Oh my goodness, not the castle. It's completely ruined. Lost all of its resale value from having that Twilight barrier up. It's ridiculous. Well, now it's morning. I thought that it was night before, but now I know that it's morning. Do 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 do. I wonder if he still says Shadow Crystal. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I knew that. Do 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 do. We've done everything in Goron Mines. Excuse me. Okay, so 20 pose. I think this is, this is like one of my last checks. If not my last check. That at least I know about, or that my tracker is saying. Shut up. Does Yetta give you any extra rewards for talking to her throughout? She might. Because realistically, we're done in Forest Temple. Can you do the escort mission at all? Escort mission? What do you mean escort mission? Which one? Hey, Bree. Oh, you're saying for Telma. No, Telma also, that's... So, you need, in order to do the Telma stuff, you need, there's more to be done. You need some quest items. Like, that's like Ilia's Charm kind of stuff. And I don't have Ilia's Charm. Oh my goodness. I almost just fell right back down. See, because, like... I set the thing. Isn't there a reward for also getting all the targets in the bow minigame? What bow minigame are you talking about? You talking about the Raging Rapids, the one on the water? Because I already did that too. Why does Zelda turn into a wolf again? She turns into a wolf because she's a furry. Didn't you miss two? No, you only get a reward for the for 25. I don't think you get it for 30. What? Is Wolf Link okay? I don't know. Is regular Link okay? I don't know. Yeah, you only have one Raging Rapids minigame reward. Right? I mean, I wouldn't... Smiles, I got what, a purple rupee from that? That's the reward for the Raging Rapids minigame, right? Is the purple rupee? Because she specified saying 25. I'm just gonna go talk to Yetta again, see if she says anything different. Because I need, like, realistically to do Snow Peak, I would need 2 more keys. First round of 25 and then one for perfect, but let me check. Yeah, I'm just not sure which one is actually like the in logic one, like the one that's randomized. I would assume that they would do the 25 randomized, but we shall see. Yeah, no, nothing else from Yetta. Hey, buddy. How's the week been? Week's been alright. Week's been pretty good. Been doing a lot of this. Good soup? Superb soup. Look at you go. Yeah. I just feel like empty on checks right now. Because what I see right now is I see that one Poe that doesn't spawn that you told me is not important. Deep Grove, I can't get to the past. I don't have Auru's memo to go over here. I don't have the Sky character. Rapid only has 1 check and it's 25. Was it the purple rupee? Okay. I've already gotten this Poe. Snow Peak Ruins, I did all this stuff. I did all this. Like, I already did everything else in Goron Mines as well. Bugs? Yeah, I did bugs too. I did bugs as I passed them. Bugs would be on this map. Bugs would be on this map. Like, turn them in? Yeah. Yeah. So you'll see I have all of them marked off on here. It should show a butterfly on all of them here too. Yeah. Butterfly on all of them. I can't get into Temple of Time. Kakariko, the only 2 things that it says is Tala Sharpshooting and Horse Call, which I don't have the opportunity to do right now. This is Ashe's Sketch, which Ashe's Sketch... Does that actually open anything up in Logic, Ashe's Sketch? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure that it's literally nothing. Eldenbridge Sky character, I can't do that. Owl statue chest over there, can't do that. I already did the checks in the Elden Stock Cave. Lineaver Spring, that's a double claw shot area. Can't do anything in the desert right now. Snowboard racing I can't do until after Blizzetta. Owl statue, owl statue. Whoops. Lake Chasm chest. I mean, I could get that, but that's a trick that's not included in logic. Owl statue, which requires Dominion Rod fully upgraded. My Dominion Rod is not... Yeah, no. Dominion Rod is currently fizzled right now. Okay. I mean, unless I missed something, in, like the one thing that I need in Goron Mines, but that's like... I was almost positive about it, so I figured that I wouldn't even check. But I've been back there a couple of times. And I have no more keys for anything. Master Sword is the biggest issue. Because if I can get Master Sword, I can get into Temple of Time. I've already done the pose that are out here in the lobby. There are 2 of them, I think. I did the Poe in Where It Smiles Hide the Master Sword. I'm telling you, I think that all 3 of my sword upgrades are Cave of Ordeals upgrades. I think. Because I can find 2 outside of that. And then I think that there are 3 in there. Which would mean that I would need to get to City in the Sky before I get to the desert. Thinking about, like, Howling Stones as well. Where else is there a Howling Stone that I missed? I definitely got everything in Ordon. Yeah, definitely got everything in Ordon. Got the pose up in Kakariko. But I could double check that as well. I'm pretty sure I did that like pretty early on. There's dude out there apparently that I need to go get. That I thought I did. But it's still showing yellow. So maybe that's it. But I don't have gate keys, so it's not like I can actually get out to the other side of the... I mean, I don't think I need to. I thought I grabbed this. Doo-doo-da-boom. Is it outside of this? What? Huh? I thought that it was just showing me that there's something in here. See, because I can't get in here without gate keys. Yeah, didn't it just show that I had something out there? Craziness. Games being crazy. Yeah, it showed the dog reward out there. Okay. Kakariko, not the Kakariko Gorge. What about the Farron Fields Poe? Is the Farron Fields Poe important? Because that one didn't spawn for me either. What's the over-under on a Smiles Crispy game restart? Not going to happen again, more than likely. Wait, there's a Poe up there, isn't there? There is a Poe up there. Why's that one not shown on my thing here? Okay. I see, because like I thought that I had that one before. And just, it wasn't spawn. Yeah, chances are this is like a Sky character or something, because I think my next Sky character opens up the entire book. Which Poe were you? Which Poe were you asking about? I was asking about Farron Fields. Because that one was not spawning before. Looked like some good soup. It certainly was superb soup. Oh, well, here's the other Poe that wasn't spawning before. Oh my gosh. Bop. Bop. Water bombs. Now, do some Poes only respawn when? Because those are arrows. There's no reason for me to grab that. And then there's also the one up here that was just an orange rupee that I don't need to grab. See, because like I could rerun through bugs and Poes, but Elden Lantern Cave Poe I did. Female Pillbug I did. Graveyard I did. South Castletown Poe I did. There's the other thing that's like all the way at the top of Lake Hylia. That one I didn't. That one it was not spawning before. Farronfield's Poe not important. Yeah, that's the one that I just got. I don't know why some of them are not spawning. On the cliff? Yeah, right here. But what the fuck? This was an orange rupee before. It was an orange rupee before. Oh no, the orange rupee is up there. Why is there a bug so close to that bug? I don't understand anything anymore. Alright, we can go do City in the Sky now. We have 2 things in City in the Sky that we can go do. Oh, man. Alright, up to the city. Just the two? Just the two. That's it. But this is probably going to be Ari's memo in here. How many smiles are in the pond? Yeah. Yeah, just the two. And here we are back at where we got reset last time. 20,000 bits, I'll do it again. Lionel? I don't know about a Lionel. $20 bits? No. That's not what I said. that's not what I said. No, I don't care if the Lionel's in the pond. I'm not gonna go fight it. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, so is one of these gonna be Ari's memo? Or what? Because, like, what's actually stopping me from going into City in the Sky? Oh my god, that's terrible. Now we can go fight Blizzetta, I think. Oh boy. Can I can't warp from here either, can I? No, I can't. See, how's he going back and forth? Yeah, no, it really is. Oh my goodness. Wah! Alright, can I warp from here? Or no, I need to be out of the water. Okay. Now we go back to Snow Peak again. We go kill Blizzetta. And then that's going to give me more stuff to go back into the City in the Sky further. What realistically would open up more in the City in the Sky for me? Like, why is it telling me that I can't go further? That's the confusing part for me. Is your trackers confusing? No, but it like for me, I feel like I should be able to go into City in the Sky. Do you need like a key to get in there? Ah, so it requires a key. A single key. No, you don't need double claw shot. Double claw shot is found in City in the Sky. You can do the entire eastern side of City in the Sky without double claw shot, and then you get double claw shot halfway through, then you can do the western side of it. Do 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 do. Excuse me. We excited for a new game tomorrow? Oh my gosh. An old new game tomorrow? Dot dot dot. I didn't vote? You didn't have to vote. Because I don't know? Well, you don't have to vote. And you don't care. Do you hear how passive-aggressive that is? How sassy that is? Or no? That was meant to be passive-aggressive? Why? Just why, though? Like, what's the purpose of being passive-aggressive there? Trying to get people excited. Purple-haired Link is a vibe? That's true. Fun? Was it fun? I don't know if it was fun. Can't wait to see how the rando works. Yeah, I'm not doing the rando tomorrow, but I am going to, but I'm going to play through it vanilla again, so I can, you know, get reacquainted with what everything means and what everything does. There we go. Rando should be cool when we get around to it, though. I love that you spent 70 bits for the Hell Nah song.
Hell yes, so much new games, so much new stuff. IT will all be so much new fun.
It was Hell Nah for the Hell Yes. Hell no to the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no, no. Hey, James. I forget which one is which. 69 is minimum. 70 is Hell Nah. 100 is Titus Laugh. And it's always linked in my About. It tells you what's there. It's there. Do do ba da da boom boom. I think I need to actually get this one, right? It's gonna be a little annoying to get, but that's fine.
Yay, passive aggressiveness and stuff.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. You know what? You're right. Whatever you want to be right is right. Do 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 do. Stop gaslighting you? That's not gaslighting, that's passive aggression. You're just crazy if you think that's gaslighting. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Yeah. Sassy Terra is best Terra? Terra's always sassy. If you think I'm not sassy, you just haven't been around for a whole stream. Dude, did you guys, I don't know if any of you guys saw my short on YouTube, but the pin of shame that I did yesterday was awesome. Hold up. So the pin of shame they spent was oh, hey Morgan. Director Morgan, thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. Imagine how, so this is about me deleting my save file. Imagine how much money you could make if you just got a real job. I work full time, but you wouldn't know that because you're too busy being a bitch on the internet. Pinned. Oh my goodness. Doc doesn't understand the concept of having a side gig. Yeah. And then he just kept going. I was like, keep going. I'll just farm the engagement more. Why are you mad that someone passing by your videos doesn't have intimate knowledge of your personal life? If you have a job, good. If you didn't, I'm sure you'd be on my side for this. What? Oblivious too, nice. I love being sassy. It's so funny you think you're doing something right now. Yeah. Yeah. Still the best $75 I've spent this week. Nice. Soupy was like jealous? And then I got another one here. I wasn't going to comment until I saw the hate comment, and now I'm here to help you farm engagement. Good luck, bro. See, look at that. We need it. W response. Fuck yeah. I am that bitch. I will always be that bitch. He tried to logic his way out of not being logical. There is no logic there. It's even his logic was not logicked. This was a no logic randomizer run of the YouTube comment section. Come on. Tiny Link is not working out here. I can't wait to show you guys what that actually is, any of you that haven't actually played Final Fantasy X, because I'll eventually get around to it. It has good reason for being that cringe. It's supposed to be cringe. He must have been a top 10 YouTube comment speedrunner? Yeah, no. Pin of Shame speedrun. Pin of Shame speedrun. The cat one's for level 1? Oh, nice. For that's a serve? Hell yeah. That's great. Oh, whoops. Wait, is this a hookshot platform? Oh, that is a claw shot. Cool. Neat. Oh yeah. We do be loving the Malomart. Kill him! Bap! What? Why was Yetta hiding out in there? What's she doing? What's she doing? She was just hiding out in the Freezard. That's crazy. Such a chill stream at the moment? Yeah. Especially where I'm at. She's taking you to bedroom? She has husband. Is not okay. No, but serious, she is? No, I know what she's there for. Yeah, I know what she's there for. I was just wondering like why she's even there right now, because there's a whole nother room that I need to go into too. For Miro Shard? For the Minnow Shard? Oh, okay, yeah, for the Minnow Shard. You safe, come here to bedroom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this a whole bunch of redeads? Is that what this is? BFF, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, this is Ice Knights, not redeads. Redeads are Arbiter's Groans, right? Clear them all out. Oh my goodness. Eh. I missed? Damn. I thought I was gonna get a double kill there. Hit the collateral, you know? Oh my goodness. Bro. This room is such bullshit. Helm Splitter is also a one-shot. That's cool to know. Once again, marveling at Link's shoulders and arms. Yeah, no, he's a strong dude. All right, now what's this? Post Soul. We finally found the key. All right, time to go fight Blizzetta. Mirror so pretty, mirror so pretty. I must protect Mirror. Must protect Mirror. Doo 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 boom. Oh boy. This is bedroom. You unlock it, huh? Hmm? Thank you. You come inside now. Yeah. Honestly surprised that I'm not being more roasted for misspelling half on that video. Oh no, people go into the comment section and then they immediately see the pinned comment. All of the negativity goes straight to that guy. As is deserved. Remove Ball and Chain. Classic. Classic. Remove Spinner. Classic. I didn't get any superb soup before I came in. Shit. Nah, you guys probably would have just emptied it anyway. It's fine. No soup for you? Come back 1 month? Oh my goodness. Blizzetta, please. Blizzetta? More like Bitchetta. Got him. Yeah, I'm definitely dying here, for sure. There's no way around this. Oh shit. Like, give me my iron boots. Go! Run! Honestly, fast iron's kind of crazy here. Ball and chain for another 10 seconds. Of course, of course, of course. No! There we go. She's so mean. Why she look so mean? Because she's possessed? No, she's just a mean person. Vanity will do that to you? Yeah, that makes sense. No ball and chain for me? Okay. No ball and chain for me. I will wait this out like the good streamer I am. You guys just want to hear more Blizzetta music. That's fair. It's a good track. Humble 2? Yeah. The entire ice filter in this area is... The entire ice filter in this area is apparently an NPC. This game really is just... It's so jankily made. It's so funny. This game is all NPC. It really is. Everything is an entity. Oh my goodness. It's the best part of CC for TP, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. No ball and chain for me. Yep, there it is. It's queued up again. No more ball and chain. What? It went in front of me? I like how rolling with the iron boots actually does damage in this game. Oh my goodness, you removed it again. Of course you did. It's just queued up until it's just never gonna return. It's just never gonna return. We're just gonna be here forever. This is our new home. Welcome to our new home, everybody. Welcome to our new home. Breaking top 10 in fishing is so hard. Got some fierce competition out here. That's true. Holy shit. Want to see someone trying to forward roll on ice? That sounds terrible. Other than gaming, what hobbies do you like to do? I like cooking. I'm just not really... Like, I have to be in a specific mood for it. Other than that, I do a lot of working. Even my gaming is working nowadays, so it's like... Gaming and editing and cooking. That's pretty much the entirety of what I do nowadays. Where do I post the picture of Rodney? Just general chat? Yeah, if you have a picture of it. Otherwise, I was just going to pick a picture of a Reaper. Ball and chain's still there. Basically what I googled? Yeah. Yeah, some people are specific about it. If it's something generic, then sure. If it's something that's not, if it's something that is hyper-specific, then it's a very different story. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Yeah, I mean, I like eating. Food's just a big part of my life. Howdy do. You know, you say that, Nate, but that's like you say that like you're evil, but that's the 7th time that I've had my ball and chain taken away from me. In this single fight. Given the inflation on... There's inflation on just that redeem? I forgot that I had surge pricing. That's hilarious. That's awesome. What's the surge pricing on it right now? $82? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's why I stopped the surge pricing. I want to save some coins. Yeah, no, I hear you. Especially if we have to fight Argarok. Argarok would make sense. You saved her? Pshaw. All in a day's work. Heart container, and then a recovery heart. Oh, no, not a recovery heart. It's the Minnow Shard. Is it a recovery heart? Or is there something else? It looks like it's a recovery heart. Look into the eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. We need mirror. What's up, T? Oh my god, look at them go. It's so cute. It's so cute. There's what I was looking for. Okay. It's actually a piece of heart. Oh god, what? I'm confused. There's nothing else you need to do? I mean, no, there's nothing else I need to do. Unless you can let me just go back through that door. But you're not going to let me go through that door. Yeah, I want to save. Of course I do. You kidding me? Oh, well then I would also have snowboard racing, is what I would have. That's what I would get. Yeah, okay. So then I should have snowboard racing available. Let me just mark off that I finished everything in ruins, and then it should say that I have. Wait, how do I not have snowboard racing available on the map? I should definitely have snowboard racing available on the map. Okay, my eyes were playing tricks on me there. All right, so I shouldn't have any more checks in Snow Peak, right? Without further ado, we're off. Yeah, no more checks in Snow Peak. My goodness. Okay. Then I should be able to go up to this. Maybe. I need my master sword, man. It's everybody supersonic racing. You race, huh? Yes, I race. Now, this check, I know there's only one check. I don't think that you need I don't think you need to beat Yetta. I think you only need to beat Yetto. Pretty sure. Which Yetto's a pretty easy fight. Like, I could just take Yetta's shortcut, and then I think I easily beat him. Yeah, no, it's okay. Too good at this? What do you mean? It's not like it's the first time I've ever done this. Believe me, I've had to do this snowboard racing, like, 5 times just this seed. You kidding me? Wait, you only get one check, but you don't get a check unless you beat Yetta? Okay. Okay. I think Yetta's time is like 120 though. She's brutal though. Do 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 dee dee bop boop bop beep bop boop beep 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 bop boop. Let me be, Yetta. Oh my goodness. No! No, I missed it! Okay, well, now I lost. Now I lost. So I think that if I just jump off, it should just reset me. Yeah, it does. Bop. So if they have a kid, is that going to be Yeti? Yeto, Yetta, and Yeti? Then Yetta? Then Yetu? Yetai? But that hasn't happened, Yeti? Yet sometimes why? Yeto Jr. and Yeta Jr.? Usually you don't say a junior for a girl, but which is weird. Like it's I feel like that should be just normal convention. Like if you really wanted to, why wouldn't you be able to just like just name your daughter after the mom if you really wanted to? Like I understand why, like it's an antiquated thing, but like I feel like that should be normalized. No fucking way. Seriously? Vanilla Pizza Heart? What else does this open up in the... I think it's just got to be City in the Sky, and this map has no idea what it's talking about. I think that's what it is. Because like I feel like I feel like I can do City in the Sky stuff, and I don't know why it's telling me I can't. Like what's up with that? Do I have another... Do I have any other... No, I don't. Okay. Well, that's weird. I don't know what that's about. Okay. I think naming kids is the same thing as the parent is weird and confusing. I don't get Junior. Well, I mean, I understand, but it's also like I also understand, you know. Like I personally wouldn't name my kid my name. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want to. Like unless like Julie really wanted to, I wouldn't. But I don't think she would. Yeah, what's the problem with me doing City in the Sky right now? Why is it telling me I can't? If people can name their daughter Erica. What the f... A-I-R-W-R-E-C-K-A? The hell? That's a crazy way of spelling it. That's crazy. I'm sorry to the one person in chat that has that name. I don't mean to be offensive. But I'm sure you've run into issues in your life anyway. City in the Sky Big Key can be found at Lake Hylia. I think I have it. Red Ruby can be found at Castletown. Alright, so we have Spinner. We can go through here. Oh my goodness. Spin! Go! Now we don't have to do the Aralphos fight. The Aralphos fight is all the way at the bottom here. We don't have to do that. I know that much. Oh my goodness. The act of just putting on my iron boots was long enough for me to get knocked off the thing. best streamer ever? For why? What did I do? Crispy already passed his death count from Zelda 2. Is he streaming right now? Or are you saying just yesterday? Yeah, okay. Well, so that's the thing. And I've said this before. If you're playing a platformer, you should expect to have more deaths than a good platformer. You should... Oh my god, there it is. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, so I'm gonna get this one last chest over here, and then I'm just gonna get the hell out of Dodge. But, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... So, what I always say is that if you're playing a good platformer, you should expect to die more than in an RPG. That's just the way that platformers work. Platformers have such low stakes for death. They will just make you die all the time. Like Zelda 2 versus Mario, I'd be surprised. Like Mario 1, I feel like Mario 1 you should have more deaths on. Like, just the saturation of deaths in those games. Alright, so we save warp out of here. Get our post soul, save warp out. And then we're gonna go check the Cave of Ordeals because I know that Cave of Ordeals has some very important things for me. Or at least one important thing for me. I do? How? You haven't even been there? Sure. Sure. Keep playing it off. I think you're on something? No, I think I'm on to something. Bro's on to something? No, bro's on something. Alright, now we use the other cannon. Excuse me? Alright, so Ari's memo gets us into the desert. Hey there, buddy. I have this thing for you. This time's already paid for? Yeah, let's go. Alright, so the first thing that I want to do before I check anything else in the desert is I want to check the sign at the top of Cave of Ordeals. And then I'll do the rest of the desert. Do, bam, ba-da-da-do. I don't know why that's so important to you, Tara. I don't know. Honestly, it would just be, it's just silly. I don't understand why anybody would want to. Alright, so I already got this. This was male dayfly, I believe. Yeah, that's what it is. Might as well, like, right now. While it's on the way. That seems so silly. Sure. Okay. Do you prefer Beyblade or Sandseal for navigating desert? Well, if it's modded Beyblade, I will always take modded Beyblade. Because modded Beyblade it doesn't lose speed. Come on. Oh, I need to get up to that pea hat first. The dead pea hat. Do 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 do. Bing. Ba-da-ding. And now, actually, since I have Minna's Desperate Hour done, I can do this, which is cool. Normally, I can't. Good. Never have the opportunity to do that. Yeah, Sand Seal is honestly one of my least favorite forms of travel ever in anything. Just because, like, the way that you get pulled with the shield, it's just bad. All right. Let's take a look. No, don't do that. 17 Poe is Orange Rupee. Poe Soul not required. Female Snail not required. And Cave of Ordeal's Great Fairy reward is a sword, which is required. And then Ball and Chain is the neighbor province. Great Fairy reward is... I don't think that's all the way down. It might be. I'm pretty sure that's like halfway down. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go at least a little bit in there. See? Mm-hmm. If you had the opportunity, you would have put everything down there. Don't you lie to me. If you'd thought of it. If you'd thought of the pose. Oh my god, why does... So, the spinner sometimes jumps high and sometimes doesn't. Smiles putting your Master Sword in Cave of Ordeals? I mean... It's not necessarily the Master Sword. It could just be the final upgrade. I could do that last. Like, I could do that sword upgrade last. More than likely, unless there's one in Temple of Time, which is also possible. Alright, so let's go all the way over. Go get our checks. Boom. Now there is a Poe out here. There we go. Some pizza. And then I think we need to kill all the Skulltulas in this one. Best way to kill spiders? Just swing around a huge iron ball on a chain. Perfect. I always forget where each one spawns, whether it's on the platform or in the middle of the room. Every single one is different. Alright, so Poe Soul there. So the other things I can do, there was something I needed the pig for. See you, Nate. Thanks for being here. Doom, bum, ba-da-doom. Alright, next one up here. We have so many checks from Ari's memo, though. So much better than doing dungeons like City in the Sky for this. Cold wind blows, so much better. So much better, you see? Perfect. Is there a P-hat spot? There was a P-hat spot that I completely forgot about. It's just cooling you down? Cools you off in the desert? Guys, you realize it's nighttime, right? Deserts are freezing at night. No, stop. What are you doing? It literally said dismount. Okay, that's how we dismount. Do. Bop. Beep. Biddy-doo. Arrows. Okay. Lived in Arizona for 10 years. They're not cold at night. Arizona's a different story. That's the Arizona, not the desert. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Of course you do. You're a smart cookie. Water bombs. Okay. And then there's one more thing over here. I don't think that it requires pig. Pretty sure it doesn't require pig. I think it's a bug, isn't it? Or is it just a chest? Yeah, no, it's just a chest. Why do they have a chest out here? Like, some of these rewards that they have out in the desert, very weird place. Very, very weird placement. Very, very weird placement. But I mean, I'm okay with it. It just means more rewards. I also don't think I need pig for anything else except for the stuff that's all the way out there now. So I'll just keep going with spinner instead. Because there's this one over here. Cold means like 40 at night, not 70? My buddy lives in Texas, and his nights can be, like, in the summer, can be like 30. Sometimes. Where in Texas? The opposite side of you. That's everywhere? Yeah, the opposite side of you. Texas is a big place? No, it's not. Texas is actually the smallest state in the entirety of the continental US. Dayfly. Alrighty, so we need to do Poe above Cave of Ordeals as well. I can't get to the Great Fairy reward right now. Great Fairy reward will take the double claw shot. When Texas and Rhode Island switch places? After the incident. Small key for Forest Temple. Cool. No, we don't talk about the incident very much. We shouldn't, honestly, out of respect. Beetle. Okay, so female beetle, Forest Temple key, and what? Male ladybug. Forest Temple key. Funnily enough, Forest Temple key within logic doesn't open up anything. It opens up one more door, and I know that much, but it doesn't actually like logically open up anything else because you would be required to have more than 2 keys in order to do the entire temple. Do 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 do. Alright, so water bombs. What else? We got one more thing over there. We also have the one area up there with the lantern chests and stuff. We could go check if we wanted to. Whole heart container. There's a Poe up there. There's a little bit more other than that. Can I climb this? You can't climb that? That's the opposite of what people say in Ocarina of Time. No. Oh. No, sun! The sun is rising! No! Stop! That's a whole-ass pizza? That's true, it is a whole-ass pizza. No! Oh, come back. Nice, we still got it in time. It was just a bomb. Okay, we got 3 chests in here. The lake stone gives you the desert? Is that so? Red rupee. I think I'll play Luigi's Mansion today? No, probably not. No, I have like 2 or 3 hours left in stream today, and that's all going to be taken up by this. Do 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 do. There we go. Whenever we're done with this one, the next crowd control day will be Luigi's Mansion, don't you worry. We're gonna be doing Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow and Monday, but after that. But after the next crowd control day after we finish this this seed, then we'll play Luigi's Mansion. I have it all rolled up and stuff. Okay, so that's the other Forest Temple key, which still doesn't put anything in logic because I think you need the 4th one in order for it to put more stuff in logic. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2, the reason your triangle button doesn't work anymore? I mean, that would be Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 2 ain't that bad. That would be more so like your X button. Or I guess there is like a mashing for triangle, but yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. I just wish that Kingdom Hearts had crowd control. I like the idea of Donkey Kong because Donkey Kong has... Like, Donkey Kong 64 has the, has crowd control, but... Do, 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 do. Imagine giving viewers the ability to revive Donald? I mean, yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Just the act of... Oh my god. Just the act of running into that dude was enough to just send him into a frenzy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Then I need to go back to the lake to summon this wolf. At some point. Oh wait, no, I already did. That's weird. Okay. Now this one isn't this a Poe? This is a Poe. Yeah, I mean, like, it would be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool to, like, spawn enemies and whatnot in Kingdom Hearts. Like, they have a PC version now, too, so it's like... That'd be great. That'd be cool. That's actually what the randomizer runs on, is the PC version. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I haven't stopped in a while. No, you're good. Life happens. And also, if you end up wanting to do something else, I'm never offended at that. Live your life the way that you want to live it. If it's here, then it's here. Mortal Draw. Not bad. I do like Mortal Draw. And I have the gate key, so I can do the Bulblin stuff, too. Is there a Poe in here, too? I think there is. Something like that. Is there a dude to shoot up there? I think there is. Yes, there is. Knock him down. I really need to just... I need to be a little bit sneakier about this. Just so I don't have to see that animation anymore. Oh my goodness. Just so I don't have to see the animation anymore. Even though I see that animation then instead. There's so many animations in this. So many animations. And that's why I can't have the freeze camera option on. That's the thing that sucks about it, is that I want to have the freeze camera option on, but like, whenever you have the freeze camera option on, if you run into one of those situations where it moves your camera like that, it runs into so many issues. He's a Raging Rapids is an orange, is a purple rupee, Spring Water Rush. Oh my goodness. Cat and Seek? A cat hide and seek minigame is a claw shot. I knew you hid something important there. I knew it. How? Cats. Which means now I'm actually, like, I'm basically, like, the way that you have this set up is that I'm almost definitely going to be doing, like a pretty much 100% run. Pretty much. Which, is it a randomizer at that point? Kind of. It's the order that matters. You want to hear something funny? What? What's the funny thing? Didn't realize cat hide and seek was in Hidden Village? Thought it was in the castle? Yeah, no. Cat hide and seek in Hidden Village, which then makes me do a whole bunch of different side quest things. Yeah. Yep. Then I have to do everything for Ilia. For the Iliad and the Odyssey. I swear Helm Splitter does a lot of damage. The only reason it's taking forever is because I have Ordon Sword. The floaty! He just T-posed on him. That's crazy. You ever kill King Boblin with a Helm Splitter? Now I'm wondering, once I get this, well, I'm not going to get a warp up here. Not going to get a warp up here, but once I get to Arbiter's Grounds, I'm wondering if it's going to be better for me to go to, Agatha first. Because do I have all of the Arbiter's keys that I need? No, I only have one key, so before I go in, I should probably, you know, prepare. I might have to do more City in the Sky. I guess I could do more in Arbiter's Grounds as well. Bulblin Camp, we definitely full cleared Bulblin Camp. That was like 7 checks I did. Outside Arbiter's Grounds, Lantern Chest, and then, yeah, the Arbiter's Grounds Poe. We have 6 checks that we can do in Arbiter's Grounds. Bop. 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 There we go. It's the fucking Master Sword. And now we can actually do Temple of Time, if we wanted to. Which is going to be way better than doing Arbiter's Grounds here. Way better. So let's grab this. We'll come back to Arbiters, but I think that I'm going to find keys and stuff in there, so I'm probably going to go to Temple of Time. We have like 22 checks that we can do in Temple of Time. We can actually also go all the way to Armagoma. So we'll do that. We'll do that. It's nice to have all the keys, though. It's nice to have all the keys. Poe? What about Poe? I did the Poe. Oh, yeah. Master Sword was in a random Poe? It was, yeah. Well, it's a sword upgrade, not necessarily Master Sword. But I happened to find the 3rd sword upgrade in this Poe. The 5th sword upgrade is at the bottom of Cave of Ordeals. Time is Goma? Yeah, that's Armagoma. Yeah. We're gonna go to Agatha first. Then once we do Agatha, then we'll go to, then we'll go to the other thing. Do, 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 do. So I'm assuming, Smiles, was your was your logic messing up because you were hiding something in cat minigame? Are there not only 4 swords? There are 5. There's Wooden Sword, Ordon Sword, Master Sword 1, 2, and 3. The sign told you what's there, right? Yeah, which means that I'm also going to have to fight Argarok more than like... Well, no, not Argarok. So it's not... It doesn't guarantee that I have to fight Argarok. It guarantees that I need to go there before I go to Cave of Ordeals. Never knew there was a 3rd Master Sword? Yeah, so in the Twilight, your Master Sword gets powered up twice. Was trying to hide Shadow Crystal there? Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. Four Swords playthrough when? Go watch it. Look for it on my channel. It's there. Do 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 do. Heart container, nice. Third Shard of Mirror Twilight. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Agatha. And an orange rupee. Okay. I think I'm done with bugs for right now. Yes. Yeah. Alright, so next stop is the past. We're gonna go to the past. We have to do our little mini game to plant the Master Sword back in the pedestal. And so on and so forth. We need to go back through the Lost Woods because we don't have that warp yet. Speaking of which, I probably should save because the last time I saved was 28 minutes ago. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Excuse me. How'd you know I was getting close to 2,000 coins? I always assume that somebody is going to have coins for the worst effect. Always assume that. Dude, when Soupy was playing his Majora's randomizer, he originally had his crowd control Moon Crash set to 150. Like, what are you doing, man? 150 is crazy. People would moon crash so often. You wouldn't get anything done. So constant moon crashing? No, he didn't realize that it was 150. It's not like it's not like it was like a conscious decision to make it 150. He just had it at 150, and after the first moon crash, I made a comment on it and he was like, 150? What? No way. Yeah, no. Remember my first Majora's Randomizer and I had the moon crash set to like 70? Not doing more than that. When you don't know how to prepare for it, you gotta have it set high. I think the second failure was the progressive claw shot being in Cave of Ordeals and Cat Hide and Seek. It was like, no. Yeah. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do, Morgan. It sucks, but you do. Because it's required for Cave of Ordeals, yes. How much is it to reset and run the run or erase the save? Right now, 200. If you really, really wanted to, 200. If you really wanted to. Tall Link. There he goes. I'm trying to jump. I'm too tall. I can't do it. Let me go. Tall dog. I think I got the Poe in here, but I might as well change it to night just in case. Alrighty. Yeah, it takes like 5 minutes just to get in there. Change time of day, please. Yeah, okay. If you want to enter the Temple of Time, you must answer my riddles 3. Please put us back in our home positions after you kill the Twilight Bee. Oh, there's another one? Is there? Hello? Got him. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Depends on whether or not the swallow has been eaten. Wait, did it skip the whole minigame? Did I not need to do the minigame? No, I do need to do the minigame. Okay. No. I don't have to do the minigame. Cool. Cool! We make it to the past. Alright, so that's a bomb. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, I have Dominion Rod. I just don't have Dominion Rod powered up. That's what it is. Okay. Cool. Yep, first gets it. Poor guy. His heart was a bomb. Poor guy. Alright, so we do have... Thank you. So we do have the thing over there that we gotta go do. Now, realistically... I don't need to use the domain route. I could... Why do you want to talk to me right now? You usually don't want to talk to me, Midna. What? That's such a far toss. There we go. Then I'm gonna need the lantern. Is it like speed where he has to say at a certain speed or explode? I don't know. That'd be kind of crazy if it was. Japan, I think you missed it. Link did yoga again today. I don't know if you were here for it. Do 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 do. No. I don't want to talk to you, Uku. Temple of Time Big Key can be found in Lake Lantern Cave. We know that. We know that. Did miss it. I wasn't awakened yet. Oh no. Wait, do I have 2 or... Did I only have... Was that only 1 key? Am I missing a key? Did I over... I might have like over-clicked a key or something by accident. I might not have everything I need for Temple of Time. Because I thought that I had 3 keys, but apparently I only have 2. Excuse me. I slept for 13 hours and had the weirdest dream. In other words, good morning. Hello. Hello. Ho, ho, ho. Did you see that? I just mortal drawed multiple of them. I had no idea you could even do that. Oh, come on. There we go. I thought it was going to be a small chest, not going to lie. But at least it, yeah. Forest Temple. Well, that's the last Forest Temple key, which means I'm probably going to be going back to Forest Temple soon. Wow. Wow. Oh, boy. Smiles basically made this all temples required. I mean, like, somewhat, kind of. She didn't do everything, but a lot of the choices ended up making it that way. Come on. Alright, so another ice trap. We should have... Oh, I need the spinner for this, don't I? Start mashing? I've been mashing. Don't you worry. Okay, so I have spinner active. Do I need to go all the way down for this? I feel like I don't have to yet. I can just go in here first. Anyone got $150 to spend? It's $200 right now. If you really wanted to, Mandy. That's the current goal. I don't know why you would want to at this point, but you could. Do 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 do. Surge pricing your delete save file? I am. Wouldn't you? I think it's the only correct decision. Now that is a joke. That was not a joke, actually. Can you? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. All right, you know what? That was worth the shot, though. Favorite temple in this one? Temple of Time. Do 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 do. Alright, so the other thing. Welcome back, Smiles. Bob? Had to go drop off your neighbor's sourdough? You're just making your neighbor's sourdough now? And not me? That's so neighborly. Oh, come on. Thought for sure I was going to be able to hit that. At Terra. What? What's up? Do 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 do. Yeah, Smiles has a sourdough starter. That's been, yeah, been going for a while at this point. Definitely a pretty long while. Okay. Oh man, what's this? Arbiters? Okay. Now correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, okay, so wait, how many total keys are there for arbiters? Okay, so if I had... I think the minimum amount of keys that I need for arbiters is 3. I think if I have 3, then I think I can make it work. And, like, I can't do everything in arbiters at that point, but I could do, at the very least, I think I could make it to the boss, which is the most important thing. It's either 3 or 4, but I know I could do it with 4. I think I can do it with 3. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's fine. We can still go this way. Where is the... Oh, and then the chest is all the way up on the spinner track. Okay. Which I can do later. Because it's going to have me come back through anyway. Right? Or is it a button? Oh, no, 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 no. So much enemy spam. Thinking about spending $20 for the anniversary edition of Skyrim for the Switch. People have complained about the frame rate. Of course people have complained about the frame rate. The Switch is just not... Like, if you have played Tears of the Kingdom, and you've been okay with that on the Switch, you'll be okay with Skyrim. Your Xbox can't handle Anniversary Edition? It depends on how many mods you throw in. Didn't know you could do the color changes? What, on my tunic? That's part of the randomizer. Alright, Spinner, come here. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Alright, well that worked. Okay, grab this. Palace of Twilight small key. Palace of Twilight small key, we are one away from... We're one away from full clearing Palace of Twilight with keys. I would offer you some, Tara, but do you like your privacy and all? That's no excuse. Hire a PI. Find me anyway. That's what you know, the real ones would do. The real whats? I don't know, real stalkers or something. That's how restraining orders are started? That's true. This is true. Alright, what's this guy doing? Oh, there's the... Oh, that's where the last key is required. Okay, I see. I see. I didn't realize there was a key that was required right there. Okay, well, time to go back. Imagine just getting a random loaf in the mail. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't eat it. Every time you see the loaf, send the Dark Brotherhood message of a hand, and then we know. Yeah, but I didn't kill anybody, so I'd be okay with it. So I'd be completely okay with it. Okay, so I think that 4 should be enough to bring me all the way up. What's up, Alia? How things going? Okay. Is 4 gonna be enough to bring me all the way up? Looks like... Well, actually... Is that where I wanted to be, though? No, I need to go up more, don't I? No, I just need to claw shot up there. I can reach. Literally is... Okay. It was literally going through it. And then it was telling me that I couldn't. How are you? I'm chilling. I'm having a great time. Alright, so there's the Poe here. There's the chest up there. I like having the upgraded thing. That's the last shard of the Mirror of Twilight, you say? Nice! Alright, so we are getting there. We have like 2 more Arbiter's keys left. Oh, looks like Streamlabs has lost its luster there. Within the past, like, 20 minutes. I like that I can at least open up doors now. Not a fresh free sub, sorry friends. Yeah, it's okay. We'll make it happen. If it doesn't happen, if nobody gifts it by tomorrow, then I'll do it myself. I'm not worried about it. Best dungeon in Twilight Princess? Temple of Time. I like Temple of Time a lot. Okay. Why? I mean, it's just cool. I don't know. I like the Dominion Rod. Dominion Rod's a cool item. Arbiter's Grounds. I mean, I'm glad I came here before I went to Arbiter's Grounds. Heard something the other day, and I don't know how I feel about it. Someone said Arbiter. If somebody likes Arbiters, then they like Arbiters. Arbiter's Grounds is just Forest Temple with sand. Temple of Time is just the Tower of the Gods from Wind Waker. And actually, if you wanted to be specific with Arbiter's Grounds is actually more like Snowhead mixed with Forest Temple. Realistically. From Majora's. Key shard for... Wow, I'm getting a lot of keys now. It looks like all of the like dungeon keys are getting front loaded into other dungeons, which is really freaking weird. That's really weird. Alright, so that would be last thing there. Do I have... I mean, I have the big key, so I can actually... I think I... Can you fight Armagomo without the big guy? I don't know if you can. Hey, Lumi. Yeah, I mean, name any temple from anything, and I'll tell you where its inspiration is from, or like what it's a mix of, or, you know, because like I don't really care if they reuse mechanics. The thing that I care about is it a fun temple? Because the temple is, you know, inherently different every time. Because realistically, like, Arbiter's Grounds is not Forest Temple. It uses that same Poe mechanic. Because guess what? That same Poe mechanic has been used a couple of times. That's okay. Was it a good mechanic? Sure. It's just a key. Like you saying that it's just Forest Temple. It's just a key. You know, just go and find all 4 Poes. And then Skyward Sword uses that key shard thing, same as this game does with the big key for Goron. You want to talk about what's really like Forest Temple, though. Forest Temple is like Forest Temple. Forest Temple's kind of like a Wind Temple Forest Temple. Because you collecting all the monkeys in Forest Temple in this game is like finding all the Poes in Ocarina of Time. Vast majority of the time, it's a similar mechanic. Yeah. But it's not a complete one-to-one rip, so it still stays fresh. Of course. I mean, like, so realistically, if we were to take Arbiters, I would take everything from Arbiters except for Stalord. Stalord Phase 2 is the only thing I don't really care about I don't really care for in Arbiters. If I could just get rid of Stalord Phase 2, I'd be completely okay with this. Is there any reason for me to do this? Oh my goodness. Oh, he has opinions. Oh no. That was so satisfying? Oh no. Oh no. It's not that you have opinions, that you have the wrong ones. No, Star-Lord Phase 2 fucking sucks. Anybody that likes Star-Lord Phase 2, I don't know how or why you do. Phase 2 is wild? I don't like Phase 2. Excuse you. Excuse you. Have you ever played Beyblade? Yeah, and I like Phase 1. Phase 1 is great. Honestly, like, there's literally one change they should have made to Phase 2, and it would have been great. Let you be able to climb up on the outer wall as well. And then you're good. That's all you needed to do. Everybody's happy now. Add some more obstacles or something, I don't care. Make it harder, but also make me able to climb up on the left side. I think we learned something today about Terra. What? He likes having control? Of course I like having control. Listen, I'm all about chaos, but I'm mostly about, like, controlled chaos, right? Like, even though, like, me watching Tim play that one randomizer yesterday was kind of like, I could see myself doing that. Even though I see that, I think I would still prefer if it was controlled in some way instead of just random. When he doesn't have control of a situation, he gets upset. Temple of Time, small key in Temple of Time. Okay, well, I guess we can go all the way up if we need to. What the hell, man? What the heck, dude? I mean, I feel like it's a pretty human thing to want control of a situation. Not being able to manage something, being completely out of control on something. I feel like that's the heart of human rebellion. You know? Bum 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 bum. There we go. A rebel too? I've always been pretty rebellious. Just not in the way that other people, like, I rebel against the way the way that others rebel. You know? Like, realistically. You know, because it's not like I had, like, an emo phase or anything. No, I just didn't give a shit. Rebel just for kicks? No, a rebel because it matters. Is that gonna go up? Do I need to go down or up? I think I need to go up. I think it's gonna go down though. Yeah, it is. Alright, here we go. Well, I've been here just, well, no, but it's been since, what is it, 1986? I thought it was 1986. For what? The song reference that Lumi was making. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, you don't know? Well, start knowing. You're uncultured for music? That makes sense. You did just correct somebody on Taylor Swift. I'd do it again. Excuse you. Alright, time to go back all the way through this part of Temple of Time again, because the Temple of Time... Because the order that I did Temple of Time in was incorrect. My bad, my bad. Use all the arrows in the world. There we go. It's just funny because you guys were making references about the 80s as well. And the lyrics were... The next lyrics after that were 1986. Alright, so this guy can just smash open barriers, right? Like those things that he'll just be able to, like, just... Right? First time in the chorus, it's 1966. Yeah, but that's stupid, so, like, we just move on to the next one. You know? Perfect. Eh. Eh. Link, please. Eh. There you go. Of course, out of all the paths that I took for Temple of Time, I chose the wrong one every single time. Oh my goodness. Where are you at? 32? Almost in the top 30? Weren't you trying to stick at 69 for a while? Have you just been fishing a lot? Sorry, that was a hiccup at the wrong time. Sorry, that's like a jump scare sound hiccup. My bad. My bad. My bad. Clutching pearls over there? I guess so. Eh. Oh my days. That's the only way I hiccup? The one singular painful hiccup and burp at the same time, so I so get it. Yeah, so like there's this thing that'll happen occasionally with me is like I'll have to like breathe in really really hard for just like a moment. I don't know why. It's just like a thing that happens sometimes. And that's what happened when I also had a hiccup. So then it just like... It just smacked me. Oh, hello. It's a bitch. I'm gonna have to fight 3 of you later. Best Dark Nuts in the series? No, I think Zelda 2 takes that cake. Clearly. Can you spin around him, please? There you go. Yeah, I like how they had a built-in like shielding component for it, so that way you couldn't cheese it like you could in Ocarina of Time. And yet still, you can just use bomb arrows and shoot slightly behind them. And then you can still get them. Come here, buddy. Found both of those? What? Dominion rods? No, I didn't. This is Temple of Time. I still only have one. Yeah, Dominion Rod just... So, Dominion Rod 1 works in Temple of Time, and then later in the story, you specifically powered up for the future. That's what it is. There's 2? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Be funny if the statue rolled 2? Would be funny. Bro. He would just fall over? Which would also be kind of funny. I like having this big OP statue. I think this is probably my favorite part about Temple of Time. It's just like going back through all of these, except being absolutely OP. So how do you actually push that one up, though? Is it from something over here? I haven't fought Armagoma in so long. Forget everything about that. Oh, I need to break the statue there, don't I? Break everything. There we go. Remove Dominion Rod? That tracks. I might as well save. Haven't done it for like 20 minutes. Am I out of range? So I am. Alright. Get over here. Good. Also, contrary to I think what a lot of people like, I kind of like backtracking through dungeons when it's done in a cool way. Doom bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Is this enough? Or do I need more? Looks like it's, well, I can't take it with me anyway because I still need more. Okay. Oh shit. Perfect timing? Kinda. Kinda? I don't know, I don't like giving you guys that much power to say that it's perfect timing. Nah. No. No, I don't think so. Giant Link? Can I jump up here as Giant Link? No, of course not. Why would I be able to? That would just be silly. Oh, it's over here. How hard is this going to make it to toss this up? Oh no. The answer is very. That's true. Alright, come here, buddy. Good. I don't remember how to fight Armagoma. I haven't fought Armagoma since my casual playthrough. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. It doesn't have anything to do with the Dominion Rod, does it? Nice. Good. Good. Oh shit, you can hit yourself with it? I had no idea. Just bonked himself in the fucking head. Oh wait. Where am I supposed to be taking this guy? There. Whoops. Now I'm gonna need to take him all the way down from the top, and that'll be good. Longest temple sequence ever, though. Honestly. I think I need to pull back for up. They spent 200... Do. So I've been getting more views on that one short. It's actually been doing pretty decently now. I'm just going back to the comment thread. It's wonderful. Show us? Here. All right, so we already had the previous saga, right? So currently at 31 likes for him. Got ratioed by like 5 times here. Nice. Love that. I can imagine you're $14 an hour for sure. Savage as fuck. Get him. I'm gonna follow just because I respect the clapback. Hey bro, you have 1 subscriber, which is probably your mom, so don't talk about his views, which is more than you can dream of. Imagine how less jealous you'd be if you got views on your posts. I wish my job was as fun as this. I'm not hating. Then there's this dude. You're not going nowhere with that attitude. It's definitely not how you keep engagement. I just got more engagement from that. Thanks. God, I love when somebody talks mad shit and gets the pin of shame. Might need to properly count more than 3 views here. Yeah. These types of people have accounts solely to talk shit on some negligent, ignorant, you mean? Ignorant BS, while also, ironically and unironically, having 0 videos on their channel. Yeah. You got 67 likes so far. It's funny. What's the comments? Oh, you mean it's from the my most recent short that I posted. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But it's doing pretty good. It's got like 13,000 views. It's not bad. It's not bad. Doing pretty well right now. Right? So actually I've gotten 16 subs from it. I'm wondering how many of them were from the pinned comment. But it's doing pretty good. Last like hour, 2 hours, it's been going a little bit higher. I think the engagement's pretty good. Yeah, no, this is an 85% stay to watch ratio. That's definitely that. People are definitely going to be sticking around for that. This is definitely not going to stop anytime soon. It's probably going to go with an 85%. I could see it going to at least 50,000 views, at least. More than likely. Yeah. Look at that arch. Yeah, the spike is nice. I love it when a highlight starts doing well. Why do I do this to myself? Here's some more though. Why do I do this to myself? Let the record show if anyone wants to pay me $150 to delete my save file in a game that doesn't matter, they can anytime, any day. True. Well, it's up to 200 right now. I don't like sitting at the same game for too long. So then you gotta pay. There we go. Bring it on down. Gotta love the guy on TikTok trying to convince you that $150 wasn't worth it. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. He's still going. Holy shit. That's crazy. Keeps making the same points? Nah, we're fine. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's not a problem, it's just funny. Yeah, no, it is. Definitely funny. I didn't think there was going to be like a controversial thing, like that people were, because I just thought it was funny. I feel like most people are just going to be like, yeah, I get that bag. Go for it. Type of people that claim they know how the algorithm works and then they complain about seeing the same content they hate because they interacted with it so much. Yeah, and then they end up going and interacting with it again. Like, why is this on my For You page? And you just commented, why is this on my For You page? That's the way it goes! Drop it, and then pull it back. That almost messed me up, actually. I didn't think it would. Wait. Where am I taking this? Am I taking this all the way down? What am I doing? I don't know why I did this. I should have taken it all the way down. So what happens if I if I quit and then I like push it down this way instead? Does that work? Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why do I keep seeing this guy? It's not like I'm sub to him or something. I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know who you're talking about. I'm so excited you kept that chair melt in. It's my favorite. Oh, I mean, it's the entire thing. That's the entire short. You kidding me? That's the payoff. There are two payoffs in that short. One is the chair melt, and then the other is me just screaming, fuck! Alright, and then back at it. The double facepalm is also good? That's true. All of it's good. It's just a good short. And it's something that, like... And I think one of my favorite things about it is that it's a Zelda short, so, like, it's getting pushed to people and showing people that I'm playing Zelda, but it's not a short that is about Zelda, so it will still reach a wide audience. You know? So then that means that it'll reach farther, meaning that it'll have more success overall. I love this philosophical. What is life, man? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Just taking my boy for a walk. Oh my goodness. How long's it been? About 20 minutes? Yeah, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Because I haven't watched Zelda content since ever. And somehow you pop in my feed. I love this game, though. It was my childhood. Yeah, Twilight Princess is great. I love Twilight Princess. Best traditional Zelda there is. My second favorite Zelda total. Yeah, I kind of forgot why I even had the statue guy here. But it's cool. Time to go fight Armagoma. But okay. The amount of traps that are in the Temple of Time, oh my goodness. Who had the time to set up all these traps? Is this Raru, or is this like a Ganondorf kind of thing? Like what happened? Remove Dominion Rod? I can manage. Armagoma sounds like a tease nuts joke. I don't know what the other component of it would be. It's carrying. Is this PC? This is PC, yeah. But it has to be emulated if it's on PC. That's a question in any dungeon? I mean, I guess that's true. I suppose that's true. Am I supposed to just walk that off? Is that what's happening? Ah, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. See ya. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't want to use the... I didn't... Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's head on in. We should be pretty much good to... I'm surprised. It's like... We're at like 75% completion of the game. You can always tell like how deep you are into one of these Zelda randomizers. Was your bottle full? No, it wasn't. You can always tell how far you are into one of these Zelda randomizers by how many heart containers you have. Oh, thanks, Sunshine. Appreciate that. Wait, remove Hero's Bow? Is that what I need for this? I don't think so. I think I need this, don't I? Oh, I see. Is it bow? It might be bow. Fucking smash him. Oh my god. The one way to make Dominion Rod a cool item in, oh no. Okay, so I can still aim. Okay, so I can see how this boss can give somebody arachnophobia. I can definitely see that. Bum 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 bum. Kind of wanted one as a pet, an Armagoma, or just a spider. Bop. How much is it to subscribe? It depends. Depends on the platform. If you're talking about TikTok, it's $1 or $3, I think is what I have it set to. It's either that or like 2 and 5. But you can see the options. The higher one gives you more emotes. That, thanks. Sure. Oh my goodness. I was hoping. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Bop. Oh my god! No enemies and NPCs? Okay. Fair enough. You know what? if that's what you want. Thanks for the hearts. I was gonna die on that boss. I was absolutely gonna die on that boss. Is it over? What? This one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Armagoma's done. Yeah. I did finish fighting the spider. And you know, the shame about this fight is that there's no what is it? There's no Zant form of this fight. Zant should have taken this fight too. Do you want to save? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Okay, so we have how many Arbiter's Grounds keys? We have 3 Arbiter's Grounds keys. I think we might... I know that we can definitely finish Forest Temple. I don't know that I want to finish Forest Temple, but I might. Just to check and see if there's any other... Wait, did you take Spinner? Oh, Spinner's still going. Okay. I'm wondering if it'll come back on its own, or if I'm going to have to do it on... If I'm going to have to give myself the Spinner back. But, Well, yeah. No, I think I might have to go back into Forest Temple. Actually, no, I can't finish it because I don't have the boss chest. There's like one more check in there. I should probably check it before I go. Well done, adventurer! The Dominion Rod is wonderful. We can also do Cave of Ordeals, Poe. I didn't do that. Yeah, we could do Cave of Ordeals, Poe. Sure. No saving? Just push on? I mean, I would. I actually would not mind not saving at all. But it's not really a good idea with crowd control. I would say. Dude. Beep. Where are you at, Poe? Oh my god! How was I ever going to survive without those? That's crazy. Oh, actually, yeah, I do think I need to give myself the spinner back. Okay. Sometimes things can break like that, but luckily we have admin effects in crowd control. Give spinner. Oh, maybe I need to be in human form. You know what? No, I think actually I think I know what I can do. If I just close it down and reload, I think that works. Yep, cool. Go me. I did it. Alright, so on to Arbiter's Grounds. There's also the Poe for going back to Arbiter's Grounds after it broke down. And I kind of forgot about that. So I'm glad I'm going back to Arbiter's Grounds now. If I need to, I'll go to Forest Temple. I don't want to have to go to Forest Temple, but if I need to, I will. Do, do, do. Bam, bam. Oh my goodness. No! No! Alright, so Cold Wind Blows is just an ice trap. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. So I should have... What is it? Like 9 checks I can do in Arbiters right now? But I might be able to cheese another one out, depending on where that last key is necessary. And I think that if that last key is necessary for the chandelier, then that's going to be a problem. But if it's not, if the last key is the one that I'm thinking of, then I think we'll be okay. Unless one of the keys is in Arbiter's Grounds, which is also possible. If it is, then we're chilling. There we go. Do, boom, do, do. Cool. Stay away from me, bugs. Alright, so we don't have a full thing of oil, so I might as well take a little bit more. I like how they just so graciously give us a whole thing of oil right there. Took one singular arrow from me. That's rude. I don't know what to say to you. A single arrow. What am I gonna do? Oh, I don't actually have to kill these guys. Nice. Call the police, they stole my arrow. The Coast Guard, the army, somebody! Please, they stole my arrow! Oh no! And before there's a puzzle that made one arrow that would have made a difference, you took 1 rupee from me? Oh no! Sunshine found my arrow, thank you. Oh, man. Taking your money next? No, they took another arrow. I can't believe it. Who's got 2K coins? Nobody. Nobody's got 2K coins. Gecko's probably got 2K coins. Me, but I'm not giving them up? Yeah, no, I know. You're probably saving them for Ganondorf. I will be zero shame fishing rod fighting Ganondorf. They're going to the store? That makes sense. That's a brutal option. It just resets it to the game menu. It's not not as bad as it seems. Reset game does not mean reset everything. It just means, you know, soft reset. Go back to the main menu. Yeah. That option, if you want to actually delete the entire save file, I will do that for $200. For $200. Shamelessly. Shamelessly. Got a snail mail. And then I'll make another short that I could milk off of it. Perfect. Complete with another chair melt and fuck? Sure. Arbiter's Ground's big key is beside Castletown. Do I have it? I think I do, right? I do have it, yeah. ¿Por qué no? Why not? Just do it. But we also will be taking a break playing this game until, you know, next week anyway. Or Monday, rather. Or Tuesday, rather. Can't even bring myself to take your items, let alone delete the save file. Think about it as a fun little thing that we're doing, not just, you know, you're not fucking with me. You're causing chaos. It's different. It's not bullying. I turned this option on. It'd be one thing if I didn't. This was a beautiful seed reroll. Nothing to regret about this? Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. There we go, nice. Couple of helm splitters never hurt nobody. Except everybody it ever hits. Hell yeah. If there were enemy spawns, then I would go a tad easier. No, I know there should be enemy spawns. There should be. Oh, that even works on the large post. That's good to know. Ooh. That's a whole ass pizza. But yeah, no, I mean, this is like, if you cut out cutscenes, it looks like I would probably be able to play through and probably 100% Twilight Princess in under 20 hours nowadays, which is nice. Ripped his heart out? That's true. I certainly did. He deserved it too. What did he do? I don't know. But that's what I'm telling myself. What do we feel about, how do we feel about Midna's hair being black with white tips? I was curious on how it was going to look. Eh? Yeah, I think that there are better combinations. Make it pink? I think there are better options. For sure. Dim bum bum ba boom. Purple with neon green tips. Needs to be a bright color. Yeah. I was thinking, like, it was going to have more white accents in there, and then it was going to look good. I like the green for the for the Midna power attack, though. Oh my goodness. Do you like the green for the Midna power attack? Go! Go! I was just doing this yesterday, I think. No, not yesterday. 2 days ago. Oh, man. I was about to say, I feel like this is where it was reset. No, it was reset in City in the Sky. Oh my god. Almost, almost. I was one helm splitter away from getting him. Was the reset an accident or CC? It was just a essentially crowd control. Pseudo crowd control. Yeah, I do need another Arbiter's Key before I can finish it. There's no way around that. Do need at least 4 keys, is what it looks like. But I remember the mini-boss fight? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Nice. 2 bomb arrows is enough for that. That's good. See, we're learning. We're learning a little bit here and there. Like me learning that this works for even the big pose. Whoops. Which is also way faster, by the way. Water bombs? I did just use those, so that's cool. Doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo-doo. I'm excited for Kingdom Hearts, though, tomorrow. I definitely feel like I've been feeling like going back for a while. I've been feeling like going back to both of those games for a while. I think that's like one of the hardest things about CCMA is that crowd control, even though it has like a really expansive list of games, I feel like there aren't that many games that like we can really sit back and enjoy. You know? Like the Ocarina of Times and Super Mario 64s and whatnot. Like they're a little few and far between. And Super Mario 64, like that's a great CC game, but I just don't like that game. CC have any of the Kingdom Hearts games? No, people have requested it, but no, it has not. It has not been added. Has not been added. Doot 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 doot. You didn't know that you could use the spinner to break spikes? Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool one. It's a cool little fact about Twilight Princess. Yeah, I think this is like one of my best performing shorts in a little while. I hope it goes viral, but like, who's to say? Because if it goes viral, that'd be awesome. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the reset. You're Mario'd out? No, I feel you on that one. And like I want to like not go back on my word and whatnot on the whole Mario thing, but it's like, man, Mario games fucking suck. Like, there are a couple good ones, but most of them are just like they're all the same. I should probably at some point try out like some of the Mario and Luigi games, and like I think that I realistically, if I was gonna do it, what I would do is I would play like at least a stream of each of those games in the list. You know? Okay, so I can't do that. I think that's the last Arbiter's check I have right now. I need more keys. So I guess we go back to Forest Temple. Still need to finish the series, then do another Rage Bait tier list. Oh my gosh. Like 3D World and Galaxy the most? Other than that, not really. Yeah, I mean, I like Galaxy and I like Sunshine, but like, even though I like Sunshine, I went back and I played Sunshine and I got Sunshined out within like 5 hours. Meanwhile, I'm playing Luigi's Mansion whenever I'm done with this rando, and that'll be great. Luigi's Mansion is always fun. Alright, let's leave. After beating Galaxy, I was like, yeah, I'm never doing this again. Like, it's cool once. It's alright once. But back-to-back is also too much. Have I gone into the Wario platformer games? What am I doing tomorrow? I'm doing the vote on Discord came back as, I think Kingdom Hearts is what's winning right now. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts and Donkey Kong 64 are neck and neck right now. Oh yeah, Lumi, did you like that did you like that TFT build that I had? So also keep in mind that the Vi that I had with the Jack Show and the Innervating Locket and whatnot, keep in mind she was getting fed stuff from the frying pan the entire game. What the hell was that? You had a very, very weird thing. You had Cooking Pot? I did. I had Cooking Pot and I had, once I moved the Bastion emblem over to her, I had Coronation, and then I had Coronation, the 2 pans, going over to Vi instead, so then she was getting 80 a turn. Ultramelon, welcome on in. Gross, I love it, right? It was a fun game. That Vi died like twice, and it was to a vein, both times. All right, so let's go to Forest Temple. Go get the monkeys, and we'll go do the rest of what we. Oh, actually, no, we don't even want to get the monkeys yet because, like, what are we really gonna do with the monkeys? We can't do anything with the monkeys. We need the big key for the Forest Temple, and then if we get the Forest Temple big key, then that'll be. Yeah, I gotta go and check the sign for the Forest Temple thing. See, I'm just being silly, guys. I'm just being a silly dude. If now, what I think is going to happen is I think that this place is going to give me a what I think is going to happen is I think that it's going to give me a Goron big key segment, right? Or a Goron small key. If I get either of those, I can go back to Goron Mines, because what I need to do is I need to, in order to get to my claw shot, I'm gonna, in order to get my final Master Sword, I'm gonna need to clear Goron Mines in order to get to the Hidden Village, in order to do the cat minigame, the cat hide-and-seek minigame. Then once I do the cat hide-and-seek minigame, then I'll have my other claw shot. And yeah. Make it blue? What? Make what blue? Alright. So the other thing that I can do here, it's literally just this one. I can also go check and see where the Forest Temple Big Key is. But we go this way first. No, not this way. To the right is what I meant. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize you were already set up. It's all coming together? I guess so. Whatever you say. Alright, so, come here, Uku. I regret to inform you, I do kind of need you. There we go. I forgot Uku? Yeah. Yeah. You haven't done Hidden Village since you did your first playthrough? This is amazing. Oh, I mean, yeah. I'm not complaining. The thing that sucks is that I'm doing everything. That's the thing that sucks. Now, if Hidden Village was just kind of like speckled into a randomizer, that would be different. Link's crossbow training, Rando, when? When you pry it from my cold, dead hands. Poor you having to play the whole game? Oh, no. The second best Zelda. Whatever will I do? Oh, no. Oh, no. Now what's this over here? Or nor. Oh, it's death and spiders. Spider jump scare? Nah. By the way, Smiles, pink is actually not she. Either of the other two work. By the way. Gasp. You can confirm in Discord if you want. I don't think they've ever been here. Yes. I don't think they've ever been here to like hear you say that. I don't think they even care to really correct either. Just let you know. Because I've seen you do it a couple of times. Think I usually avoid it? Probably. Orange rupee? Wow! I will now check. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. There's no chest in here, right? No, I think it's just a monkey. Yeah, okay. It's just a monkey. Honestly, if it's just a monkey, I don't even feel like doing it right now. I'll come back for it. Climb out of there. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we need to check and see where this key is. Because also, like, where the hell am I supposed to go? We have nothing important at the first 2 Cave of Ordeals checkpoints, right? Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Nothing important at the first 2 Cave of Ordeals checkpoints. We have to do Goron Mines at some point. Arbiters is done. Temple of Time is done. There's actually, I know one thing that I didn't do in the past. I think. I'm pretty sure I did not grab the no, I think I did. No, I did. That's, in the past? In the Grove? Yeah, so... Temple of Time... No, Temple of Time is different than... Yeah, Temple of Time is different, is a different area than the Deep Grove, so I'm probably gonna have to go back for like, the one thing that I left back there. Watch it be an Arbiter's Ground key. I hope so. If it's not, we're gonna have a problem. Is this how many monkeys we need? God damn. No monkeys. Monkeys are gone. Alright, so here we go. I don't think that there's a sign over there. Yes, Twilight Princess. Hello. Yeah, okay. I would need one more monkey, which is just the other thing. Hello. What's going on? Welcome on in. Alright, so yeah, let's leave. Let us leave. Let us leave. Bop. No more monkeys jumping on Link's head. 7 monkeys in the temple. No more monkeys trapped in the temple. One fell off and got untrapped. You need a nap, goddamn. That's you and me and everybody. Nintendo said, how do we make a barrel of monkeys a thing in TP? I think that it's the other side that tells me where the big key is. It's either that or over there. Yeah, no, I think it's the other side here. I think it will actually tell me. Team Nat? Yeah. Alright, so... Big key can be found at Hyrule Castle. Right! Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not actually going to be doing that. At least, like, for a while. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. That sucks. That it's all the way at Hyrule Castle, though. You fight the fake Diababa before you... You fight the fake Diababa before you actually have a chance to fight the real Diababa? That's crazy. Okay, let's go back to the Grove. I think I have, like, one more thing that I can do. I think I left one thing in the past. My bad, my bad. Wait, no. No, I didn't. Because in order to go into the past, you need to set up the... You need to go through the Temple of Time door. Yeah, no, I checked all 3 of those. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Deep Grove is done. Death Mountain Poe is not necessary. Goron Mines. We don't have any more checks in Goron Mines. We've finished everything we can in the desert and Arbiters. City in the... I mean, I feel like it's just more City in the Sky. I feel like it's gotta be, right? Unless there's nothing else left over there, but I feel like there is. There's gotta be a couple more. Smiles Seed still winning. It's one of those things where, like, if you're always going for, like, if you have to do everything, you're going to be down to the wire a lot of the time. For, like, just scrounging for checks. You turn in the bugs you got? You know, that's true. I could do that. Should probably do that. Yeah, I got, like... I think I only have one bug, though. Just the snail. Sitting in the sky is probably better, but Agatha might be stacked this seed. Check is a check, that's true. A check is a check, no matter where you go. Hey! What do you want now? It's from Ronaldo! And also, you don't get a warp to... No, you don't get a warp up there until you beat Star-Lord. Okay. See, like, that's something I think that I should do, is I should probably make it so that Star-Lord is not required in settings. Because I like the idea of having to beat Palace of Twilight. I don't necessarily like the idea of having to beat Star-Lord and Arbiter's Grounds. Like, Arbiter's Grounds should be like a stepping stone in some cases, not all cases. Whereas Palace of Twilight should be in there all the time. You know, Agatha is a playable character in Hyrule Warriors. That's cool. Cool. You just send bugs at people? Bug attack would freak me out? That's what I'm saying. Dude, the way that Paperlink looks at those bombs, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, no. Alright, City in the Sky we go. We have like 2 or 3 more checks in City in the Sky I think we can do. The thing that I'm like iffy on, so like top-down Zeldas, part of the reason that I like the dungeons more is because it takes less to get into dungeons in 2D Zeldas, but in 3D Zeldas, it's like a whole song and dance to just get into a dungeon usually. So it takes a while to just like take that step into the dungeon, and then you're kind of immersed in it for a while in vanilla, which is good for vanilla play, but it's less enjoyable in a randomizer. Do 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 boom. There we go. And there's nothing that I need to get from that shop. That shop does not have anything for me of value. I do like having the Master Sword though. The Master Sword is a nice addition to the team. Okay. Come here, chicken. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Linkus. Alright, so do we have the big key? I think we do, yeah. What's the other stuff? No, I got everything else in the desert. The desert's all done. Desert is all done until we can get to the bottom of Cave of Ordeals, which requires the other claw shot, which requires Hidden Village, which means that what we're looking for right now is Goron Big Key. Because we can go through and get to Hidden Village from Goron Big Key. I don't think we'll need anything else there. I think this is why it's not in logic, because normally it requires a trick in order to it requires a trick in order to get through the barrier that I just set, unless you have fast iron boots on, in which case you could just run. Oh my goodness. Of course. How do we make a dungeon that's all the way up in the sky even better? Wind that'll knock you to your absolute demise. Of course. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Erelphos is not... Erelphos doesn't have to be fought. These are just regular Dynelphos. Pretty sure this is the last TP dungeon you did? Then Skyward came out and then you never went back? Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. You just fall damage them. Nice, a randomizer? Yeah, welcome on in. That's me. Okay. Claw shot. I don't think I need to use boots here. Nope, I do not. Can I have some of your subs? I mean, if I order them, yeah, maybe. Usually I'll go for like a steak sandwich. Usually not like cheese steak. I would prefer like mayo instead of cheese a lot of the time on a sub. Does that work for you? Is that okay? A lot of people say like they like Italian subs. I'd rather have like a hot sub, honestly. Now you want Jimmy John's? You'll take a meatball sub, please? Ugh. Usually it's far too much sauce on... You know, like, that's the thing about a meatball sub. Like, maybe if I make it myself, it'd be different. But usually there's way too much sauce on that on a meatball sub. At least, like, everywhere that I've gone. It's always bad. Ba-do-do-do-do. Dragonfly mail. Nice. I meant subscribers, that's why I said I was just kidding. Yeah. That's true. Within context, subscribers makes more sense. That's why we started joking about other stuff. Doot, 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 doot. Do you even have to do that? Yeah, you do have to do this. I was just thinking about the sequence of events here. You never joke about subs? You know, honestly, today... Oh, no, but I'm making the turkey today, I think. Well, you know what? We do need a dinner for tonight, because I think that turkey's going to be mostly leftovers. The reason that turkey's going to be mostly leftovers is because... Oh, come on. The reason that turkey's going to end up being leftovers is because it's going to be... Like, I'm going to finish making it way too late for it to actually be dinner. Good luck, man. Thanks. English needs more words? We have far too many words in English already. Far too many. Shoot. Here we go. I always joke about subs. You guys are talking about sandwiches? Never mind, carry on. Well, we were talking about subscribers, and then we were talking about subs, because somebody mentioned subs, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go the sandwich route here instead. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. I guess that opened that up. Can I get down there from here? Or no? Yes! Oh, but that requires double claw shot. No! We're stuck. We don't have anything else to do. Erolfos chest is nothing important. That's what this one is called, right? This one's the Erolfos fight? Well... You know, I'm gonna try it because I don't know if it means if we get a chest for fighting the Erolfos later. I don't think we do, but I'm going to do this anyway. I'm pretty sure that it said that it was a trap. But I mean, I just need to do checks at this point, honestly. Sorry, what? Well, I wasn't sure if this was called the... If this check right here was called the Erolfos chest or something else. Because, realistically, I got nothing else in City in the Sky. And then I got nothing else in general. So, I don't know. Which, right in time, too, because... It's gonna be it's like 1 o'clock now, anyway. Actually, there's a... Alright, so... Yeah, this is more than likely going to be a trap. More than likely. Holy shit. Look at the strats. Jump slash with the iron boots? Oh shit. No! I was pressing the wrong buttons. Wow. You can two-cycle that guy. You just need to keep him stunned. That's awesome. That's great to know, actually. Because you actually need Iron Boots in order to get down here, and Claw Shot. So in order to do this fight, like, you'll always have those tools at your disposal. Always. Except, well, shield attack is not always at your disposal, but... Okay. Yep. That's what I was told, that it was an ice trap, in fact. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Alrighty. I think that I'm gonna have to come back at this with a fresh mind. And I will be doing more like... We're doing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. More than likely. It's either Kingdom Hearts or Donkey Kong 64. They are neck and neck. If you guys wanted to vote on that, join the Discord. For the next 2 days, we're going to do either one of those two. But it's literally 31 to 30 right now. So, like, 2 votes could make the difference. I think we're overthinking the Hidden Village unlocks. Well, so... No, the Hidden Village unlocks... The only thing I need to do is I just need to go and like, I don't need side quest shit, like I said before. I just need to complete Goron Mines. That's all. But Goron Mines, I'm still missing a key for it. I don't think so. You do need to complete Goron Mines in order to get into Hidden Village, because you need the guy that's... You need the guy that's taken over by Pyrus to break open Hidden Village for you. Or at the very least, you need to... Yeah. That's the only thing that opens up Hidden Village. I'll do more research, but I think in the rando you don't... That's the trigger, is completion of Goron Mines. I mean, TP Randomizer Wiki. I'll look up the trigger. But where is... Because there is an event thing in here. Hidden Village is the same as you get in the vanilla game. In order to enter it, you need to collect the wooden statue. Once you gain access, the village contains shootouts. The wooden statue, okay. Whether or not it's the wooden statue... Okay, so we had the trigger wrong. We had the trigger wrong, but either way, I'm still missing something for Hidden Village. Either way. Because I can't get in right now. So list of randomizer checks, events, Hidden Village requires after showing the charm to Ilya, return to the Hidden Village's wolf and talk to Kuko leader to start the minigame. Ilya charm. I think there are people checks you're missing. Yeah, well, I mean, I still need Ilya charm. Like, Ilya charm is going to be a... Like, that is a... Like, that's just an item I need to find in order to even, like, start the side quests. Getting offline now? I am. I gotta get started with some stuff. But, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to... Is he still going? No, he's doing a rando now with very small head. Okay. I would have sent. I think I was going to send you guys over there if to Crispy if he was doing Lion King. Let me check and see if there's somebody else that I want to send you guys to. Ooh, Coach Morgan is online doing a combo rando. I'm going to send you over to Coach Morgan. Definitely stick around, chat with him a little bit, but I will see you guys tomorrow for either some Donkey Kong 64 or Kingdom Hearts. If you guys wanted to vote on which one I'm going to be playing, join the Discord. It's in the announcements channel, which is on my channel page or link in bio or what have you. Or if you're here on Discord or on Twitch, then it's there. It's there. But fair to say you're off Memorial Day. From this, no, I'm gonna be streaming on Monday. But bye, friends.